Hey there, it's me, your Purple Doom Wizard, and I got a lot of back pain for some reason right here in my left arm side. So like every once in a while when I go to reach for things, it's like getting punched in the lung. It's very interesting. Welcome in, Hyper Knight Raven. I hope you're much better than what I just described, and I'm happy to see you. Feather first champion, wait any world of pecking at buttons non-bird binary, feather fast best of the rest from the nest atop your chamber door, quoth the raven nevermore. We're going to do some Elden Ring because nobody loves me, that's why, including all these guys that are going to fight me in here. And yeah, my lungs, dudes. It's very lame. You guys want to fight a dragon? Do you feel like fighting a dragon until we all cry? How's Spider-Man 2 treating you, Marvels? Got all those trophies or what, Hypey Knight? Hypey Knight Raven. I'm sorry. I'll throw myself in the bin. I've been there before. I'm not afraid to go there again. What is up, Drev? I was really hoping to pass today, unfortunately. Seems like none of us are going to get what we want, though. That's cool. Hope you're well, Drav. Hello again today. I'm running for safety, but I don't really need it at a certain point. Breathing hurts just a little bit. I just like the sound clip. I know. But also, like, you're casting all these lack their passing situations upon me, the Purple Doom Wizard. Are they even gonna? We typed the right stuff, but it looks like your shout out is just not awake today.
I get the camera.
Oh, there we go.
No, don't move my camera.
Look at the big heart on mine.
I mean, you have to put up with annoying people like her.
Vintage stream? I don't think we're ever gonna get another vintage stream. Mom's like,
You usually pass. Thank you.
Sir, sit your butt down.
they don't like it when I sit beside you.
Hey, stop. Sit. You sit.
We got dogs in charge in this town, and that's just fine with me. I'm not barking too much about it at all. No, you usually pass, and wowee. I'm serious about that back stuff. What is up, Carlos? How goes it? I just want to sit still. I don't want to move at all. Trying to breathe, Carlos. It's cool. It's cool.
Oh, dash of hope, you make me feel so great. Oh, dash of hope, this isn't no mistake. Hanging out in your stream feels much more like a dream. Oh, dash of hope, I'm singing this song just for you and no one else right now. But hanging out with you makes me wanna stream some more.
Oh, Carlos Maz, why don't you sing to me like this now? I feel as though you don't. Are you getting jealous, Mouse? He's getting jealous. I gotta stop the song. I see why now. I understand. The politics aside, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you for blessing me with your presence sooner rather than later, Carlos. And also, Drav, nice moves. What's with all the judgment, boys? I'm out here trying to... I'm just minding my business. But, you guys see this? He's just staring me down. Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you, son? Hello. Okay. Don't breathe too deep, chat. It hurts. It stings. There's a toy over there. BT dubs. So this dragon slaps in not fun ways. What equipment do I got? Let's find out.
Hey,
I've
can I get one of those?
got some bones, a craving for the good stuff, and I know what it means, and the wizard's spellbook. But of course, I was born with it. It wasn't Maybelline at all. These things don't really do it. Okay. I just want to, like, birth me again right afterwards, right? Have 3 purple doom wizards in here. That would surely overpower anybody. Anyone at all. One's enough, you know?
Naji.
What's up, Naji? All the books and scrolls
could I
a
have
mystic
one
could
of those?
want. Moonwalk boots and a tunic of revealing. I hope you're not out in public when you use that tunic, because you might start getting some tickets. That's what my concern is. I hope that one day you will have a song. How many songs? I think I have one at least, depending on your definition. Oh dang, I can't be slick and slip in. No, everybody gonna have one someday, you know? Fuck the storage on my computer. But it also means that I can't ignore you when you get here, yeah. I'm gonna just know there's a summoning spell and stuff. You had a B-Day song, that's true. Oh yeah, I did. And it plays a lot. Turning 31 and stuff, and my life being over. I remember my life being over at that time. That was before the crippling back pain that I'm suffering from right this second. Do you guys like dragons? And is what I'm doing like messed up? Oh, I'm not prepared at all. This is not good. When my twin's not all that intelligent, he'll just stand there and get slapped. You go, twin. I do realize now, though, that you mean a song that you've written. It's like, I've got songs. Maybe they're not that important or anything, but they're there. Very present. Oh. He goes to sleep. Yes, heal, Mimic. That's fine, I don't even care about that. This is a warm-up chat, let it be known. Dude, heal up. Wow. I knew this was going to happen, but it was sloppy from the start, you know. I need to remove this arm and try to like reinstall it, you know? Oh. I'm remembering some pretty important routing rituals that I had forgotten. This was all learned just last night, and yet here we are, not remembering a thing. How's it going, Naj? How's it going, Carlaz? How's it going, Hyper Night Raven? How you doing, Drav? I got stuff in my teeth. Maybe. You guys like when my hand glows red? Because I get scared. I haven't seen a doctor about it yet, but I just know that the news can't be good, you know? Otherwise, it would be a different color, I think. It's so quiet here. Slow on down. Okay. This is kind of grueling, though. Set up over and over. Hmm. I'm just hiding in my room and hoping I go to sleep soon, even though I slept all day. Your stream will help with this. Good night. If you sleep all day and all night, are you part bear, Naj?
I can't sleep. I can't sleep.
Is it a kid's story over there? Bernstein Bears. What was that? Oh, because I'm heavy. Partially bear, I did also do hibernate-like behavior where I ate chips all day. Ah, yes. I think it's supposed to be like other things besides chips, but that's cool. Accursed blood. We really need to discover some items. You some sort of bear expert? Yeah, I watched like all the cartoons about it, and I know that Smokey was a bear. And he was like, you know what you shouldn't do is smoke with fire. Specifically. I guess I gotta make it first if I want to use it, right? Right? I feel like no one agrees with me anymore. Okay, we're gonna birth a twin. I'm gonna put this away. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. And then put my clothes back on. Okay. Let's do it. Got him. Run, 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 run. Oh, it reaches far. Heal, you buffoon! It's too late for him. It's too late for me to get there in time. Nope. Psych out. It's not even that much of a bonus. Now I'm scared. You can still take damage there, so that's cool. Where are you? Oh god. So like you're supposed to dodge there, I guess. Nobody really told me to get good for that part. What if I just summon a mimic later? Like later in the game? I forgot to do it again. You're supposed to go down, hit the button again to send it back up, and then do your business.
Hey,
Hey,
that's mine.
Carlos, you got a really loud upstairs neighbor. Some tasty, tasty chalk and a giant cat you can ride that flies and shoots lasers from its eyes. Like this. Here. Like this. It's a kitty cat riding a wizard. And not the other way around. Carlos, you're a cute little unemployed golem. Sounds like princess material, honestly. You stay at home and you want me to be a provider, you know? To each their own. It's not really what I'm looking for, though, so, you know. This is not the wizard you're looking for. You see, I want to be the princess, actually. I think that'd be a much better dynamic for me. Oh, fuck, it's right, I am that. Now it's all coming back. Now you remember. Oh, man. Breathing hurts. Breathing's hard. I don't want to do it every time. That's what she said, probably. Let's just do this one. Leave it equipped. And just make a twin out of myself and call it good for now. Oh yeah, I was gonna do it later. I'm an idiot. I was gonna do it later and I forgot. I'll never do it later because I do what I want. If only he healed more. Hey, you can't do that. Oh, I'm gonna run. Seems a little extra. Heal, you buffoon. This is your time to care about your health and safety. Oh, he's slapping me. A toasted wizard? No thanks. I just ate. Heal! This is literally where you die because you don't do things that are common sense. He makes it rain. Ooh. He missed, though. Now he won't. He was toying with me, I believe. He thinks this is just a game. For the record, it's not, Chad. It's war. This is war. My neighbors don't really like me much. That's why they always swing electric things at me as I pass through the corridors. They're like, this is my apartment. You do not pay rent. Why are you in here? And I'm like, well, you left the door open. And they're like, God, I hate you. And that's how I knew that they weren't that fond of me. The second they said that, I was like, what? That's crazy. You're gonna need this. Okay. Damn. Wait, he can do stuff like that? I don't know why he thinks I'm over there, but I'm into it. Run! Okay, he's going up. That's what I was hoping. Where is he? Okay. Let it happen. Don't be so cold. I'm trying. Oh no, unicorn stuff. What's up? What's up, Lava King? I'm dead. How goes it? Ow, I'm dropping stuff. Why you gotta be so cold? Right. Feel free to roll for equipment. I got way too much stuff. It's a too much, but some of you guys who might have been around for a while will feel like it's some of the same stuff, and then I'm just like, well, how many ideas am I expected to come up with? It's only been 3 years, you know? I feel like I've done my fair share, and then you guys are like, well... Nice D20, that's a 17. Hello, hello, how are you? What's up, Zoro? How you doing? Equipment is exclamation mark EQ. But if you like your 17, I like it too. It could be worse, for sure. To be king or queen of chat is
Can I get one of those?
exclamation mark dice instead. Lava King, you got goosebumps, a jar of dirt, and a side hustle that might even be more successful than your main hustle. Carlaz is immediately jealous. Oh, we rolling for equipment? Yeah, if you want. I mean, you gotta have something on the quest, right? Not even a toothbrush? Zoro, you got a whistle. It's for funsies, an enchanted quill and parchment, but no ink, and an adult-sized light-up sneakers. It's not necessarily terrain-specific, so... You know, yay, no restrictions. No rules, either. And if it's too dark, it won't be too dark. I think Carlaz is even more jealous than before. Najee's chill, though. I got way too many spells equipped right now, too, for this guy. Like, I'm giving him way too many options. It's half his problem. No, I want to do it later. Remind me, chat, I'm doing this later. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Dragon surprise. Not fall asleep at work. Oh no, nice. GG's, now your boss will not be mad. What's up, Wes? How you doing? How's it going? We're out here fighting dragons, Wes. I need some wizardly help. If I had a coordinated wizard other than my... Oh no. Oh, look at that, on a platter. Thank you for the FK in chat. Nice one, though. Wes says, just got here and I would also like some light up sneakers. Also, greetings and salutations. I don't know if we got more than one. It might be like Army of Darkness rules where you only got what you came with. You know, it's one of a kind. You got an Apple phone, but no charger, so like 5 minutes. Oh, fuck me. My bubble is popped. What now? It's the delay one. If there's electricity that starts to spark before he does anything at all, it means chill. I know it doesn't sound like it would mean chill, but it does. It means chill. Appreciate you guys popping in.
Not for a rhyme or reason, I will wonder what this life is for. Every change of the season, I will try to get the highest score. even if only just to write my initials at the top. If ever I think I'm now being superficial, I will stop. I believe that many conflicts can be resolved
thank you.
without fists. When world peace is all accomplished, then I'll cease and desist. That is my plan, knowing it won't happen, but what if it does? Early retirement's my backup, happy thought, that's just because.
Welcome in. How's music? How's Hollow Knight? How's life? And also, when you write in your initials, is it WSW? Just so that I know how to recognize it, especially if it's in the form of a heart carved into a tree with PDW also inside said thing. I'll start to get, at least, we'll label it curious. Not quite sure. Guys, my back is really killing me, and it's like my least favorite thing. Makes my lung a little shallow, and I'm not a fan of that too particularly. But you know, past that, it's just it's another Monday, and we're not trying to go to sleep at work, which is a beautiful time. Tell your boss I said hey. Stop telling me what to do. He's gonna think that you said that, but really I said that. So like, you have a backup plan in case things get saucy, you know? Because either A, he goes, oh, he told me to give him less work, so therefore I should do that, you know? Because I'm maybe being a little too rough. I'm giving him too much to do. And then like, B, he goes, how dare you? And then you go, actually, PDW said that? I was just quoting him. The run back to Fast Sacks is horrid. It's better this way than it was the other way for sure. At least I don't have those birds. Of course, no worries. Shout out, of course. Shout out for being here. Hollow Knight, yeah. It's been something trying to get ending, which requires to clear boss rush, and if died, have to start over from first boss. That's oof. Like a Placidus sax. Like that. He doesn't care if you don't pronounce his name correctly. He says like pretty much everybody struggles, so like what's the difference? I don't know how to spell it. I don't know how to read it. Together, we make a full incompetent individual on this subject. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. I did it again. I was gonna wait until later, and then I did not. With our powers combined, we summon Captain Planet, and he says, "Damn, you really don't recycle, do you?" And we say, "Sorry, Captain Planet. We meant to do good." And menting to is only half the battle, but this is the wrong cartoon for that quote. Fuego, fuego, fuego. I'm telling you, no way. I had a feeling that tonight was going to be a good night. extra winning edition. I want that. I didn't have the cash money for that edition. Not fast enough. All right, where's he at? Bubble's still intact. Bubble Bob. Oh, he goes for 2. Yes. Pass me the rock. Wesley Space Wizard, Captain Planet, I am dying from all the pollution. Can't help you. I'm a bit busy just now. Those kids lied to me when they said that they were going to be able to do something if I just gave them Power Ranger-like powers. That was also like Captain Planet-like powers. Oh, that's the first time I've not died from that move, but I wouldn't classify it as a successful dodge either. Oh no.
Can I get one of those?
Yeah, if you want. I'm a little scared right now. You only got one thing. If you want to roll for 3 things, you can roll again. I won't tell anybody. That was close.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
Nice gear. I'm still running for my life, so just a second. This is PB, I think.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
I shouldn't have said anything. Wes, you got a Necronomicon and no control over the dead. You got all the DLC for this game and 2 first names. Is it Wes and Lee, or is the second name secret, or is Wesley the second name? I'm immediately confused and I have a lot of questions. Zoro, you have medieval antifungal spray. That's great. Can I borrow? Look at my legs. You see this? I don't know if it's supposed to go up to your thigh, but it does. And we're past worried, is what I'm saying. You got a few shows coming up and 16 hours left of medieval community service. Hey, GG's, you're almost there. It's about 2 days unless you are allowed overtime. I'm not sure. I can't tell if that creature at the bottom is a dog, a cat, or a rat. Creature at the bottom. Wait, where did it go? I don't even know. You're saying here? That'd be a dog. He's a dog. But he runs away when you call him a rat. Who rolled for the first equipment? Oh, it was Wes. You didn't want the power to speak to the living, so instead you traded it for the power to control over the dead. Over here. There's boundaries to some of these areas.
Ooh, what you got?
Lava King, you got freshly picked dewberries. They're very good for you. A trusty steed, but it's not a horse. What animal is it? And 12 unfinished side quests before continuing with the main quest. Wes Lee, like Bruce Lee, enter the wizard. I like that. That's pretty damn good. It's also Stanley. You know, so you can go a couple of different directions with it, including wearing some sort of like robe / suit, Frankenstein's monsters fashion disaster. It's like fancy, but it's also like medieval, and they're like, yeah, you're still not gonna get the job. I don't know what all this is, but you gotta stop. But you do look good in it. You know, it's a giant weasel. Giant weasels? Aren't you married to a weasel? Or it was a dragon? It was a dragon weasel. I dream of a day where things don't hurt. No, we're gonna do it later. We're doing it later, chat. He may ran out of magic, but he will never running out of hands to throw. That's right. I'm out of bullets. I start throwing fists instead. Like from Kung Pao Fury. Hustle. Hustle Fury. Oh god. He is a giant weasel type dragon. Oh my god, look at those claws. It's Freddy Krueger. This is a nightmare on Placidux Street. Flacidux. Flastasax. I think I also, yeah, no, your dragon friend got turned into a weasel because you were no longer a dragon and you wanted me to do something about that. And the wizard works in mysterious ways that even I can't predict. And that's because of like a randomizer command. Ow, I'm burning up. I have a fever. This guy's trying to like practice some oh no, I'm dead. Belly bump moves, but we haven't practiced before, so I'm not prepared, to say the least. I feel like when I die, it becomes slow motion again for him. And what's more tragic, his perpetual prison that he decides to fight me in terms of releasing him from, or me dying and then coming back to life to come visit him again, like nothing even happened. I'm like a clingy ex-girlfriend that doesn't quite understand why we broke up, or that we broke up. Just that you're really distant and making it hard to love you right now. You cast 67. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was an option. 67 gas? You might get sued. Copyright infringement. It's a whole thing. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, everybody. I'm not going to save them for later. I don't even care. I feel like I have more health than before. Does your health bar go up if you just level up anyways? Like even if you don't level up your vitality? Is that the situation that we're facing here? What a fool. That was the very first attack and he fell for it. No. Yes. I don't know why we're saying no. To gasoline? Well, GG's, I guess. It's your own 67 then. I'm thirsty. Oh, we don't care if you're gonna cast fire over there, dude. Well, he does, because he's just gonna rush right into it like it's not a problem. Okay. I mean, that's what I had assumed, but I seem to have a little bit more... Oh, because I'm wearing a medallion, duh. That's supposed to do that. Two of them? Can I get two? No, just one. That's cool. It's not important. Is this on the Weather Channel? Oh my god, I thought he was just gonna go for the other one. I was mistaken, and now my bubble must pay for it. 2 attacks. Oh, I'm in it. But but it's above let us just internalize all the rage, all the frustration. Let us seek therapy. Wait, Purple Doom Wizard, do you still have the blessing that Fia gave you? What is that? The lady that hugs me? Probably. But she's not around anymore. She was like doing bad stuff, I guess. That's this. But that doesn't say Fia on it, so I don't know. Temporary boost poise, whatever that means. Many wraiths? If you have it in your inventory, your max health gets lowered. That's like not a good thing though. You mean like right now it's lowered just because I haven't? I don't even know what poise is. I'm super poised right now. Oh, mega poise, you can't stop me. Look at this, I got like a... Oh my god, are you serious? Look at... Oh my Lanta, that hurt. Freaking Captain Boomerang bullshit in this town. I'm looking at my health bar. Is that... That's usually the same size as FP, maybe? Look, a lot of people have been complaining, but I've not been paying attention to the health bar at all. It increased. Nice. Now I can get hit maybe 2 times. Poise is basically how much stagger you get from a hit. Higher poise means less staggering. Also, that's not enough health. Not enough health. Yeah, I figured it wasn't really that world changing. It's cool though. Let's go, boy. I'd say boys, but there's only 2 of us, so I can't pretend like there's more people here. There just isn't.
Finally, a worthy adversary.
Why'd you wait to like come hang out the second I do that, Kling? Oh, my bubble. See what you tricked me into doing. Now Kling's here. He's excited that my health bar is bigger. Atomic Cat's gonna have something to say too, probably. My stubborn percent is over. No, Kling. That was my health the whole time, apparently. I didn't even do it. No, you're ruining things, Mimic Me. Just to fuck with me. Well, that's rude. I must say. Welcome, Inkling. I hope you're well. Happy Monday. It just hates my twin. I don't know what it is. My twin and me, we don't act the same though. It's gotta be 40. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that, dude. It's all about not getting hit then. Can only cast one in time. Gonna heal that. Where's he coming from? Oh god. I didn't expect. Not of good dodging, but I guess here it's, yeah. What is that supposed to mean? What are we trying to say here? I'm not reading in between the lines very well. Crazy people can play the game how they want. Only crazy people, though. So the rest of you guys, you have to follow the rules. The rules set before you by the king or queen of chat, probably, or in general. Which is nobody. Ain't nobody in charge. That means you're in charge. Until someone's in charge, everybody's in charge at once. And it's chaos. Yeah, but my stubborn percent has paid off so far. Till I got here, and then I was like, damn, I really wish I was stronger in all the ways. Let me do this. If I die, then we're just gonna switch over to Last of Us. Now you'll get it. Attempt percent.
Talc. Suck my dick and balls, lick my nips and butt, suck my big fat toes.
Thank you for that. I was trying to figure out how people could even possibly consider doing this level 1. People out there are broken. What a clip. Thank you for the shouty. No, thank you for the being here. Sucking nips and tips and balls and feets or something. It's all cool. It's all cool. It's whatever. That's a 76 Lava King. I hope that's more of a name than it is a palace, because if not, everyone's going to be really sweaty.
All the way to the top.
That's a 13. Pretty close. I'm not laughing at that. I just thought of something like super funny at the exact same time. That's all. My dear wizard, what is up, Nano? How you doing? Here's some of this. Do it. Do it.
Y yo no como sopa. Porque uno dice comer sopa, no es tomar sopa, man. Cuando hace calor, entonces nos sentamos y estuve bien hasta que le levanté la mesa y como estaba toda nerviosa, llevé el mantel. Todos quedaron empapados. y le eché a perder la tarea y todos se comenzaron a reír. Ay, Kate, mae, Kate. Y el mae con el que estaba comiendo se levantó y se fue y no me ha hablado en todo el día. Ya es obvio que para el amor no sirvo. No, tal vez es que no servís para nada. No, mentira. Tal vez es que, no sé. Tal vez es que únicamente sos una persona que con vergüenza, no sé, se pela mucho el culo. Mucho texto, sí. Ahí vamos educándolos.
I definitely heard mucho culo in there, so I'm scared. I hope you're well. I hope Walmart can't hurt you anymore. And also, we finally figured out how to get this thing to do the thing that we needed all along.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
It's first time for everything. Lava King is in charge of chat, so if you thought air conditioning was going to be a thing, I'm sure it's not. It's probably way too unfeasible to even consider in these conditions. But, you know, if you really got all those problems, that's what the King's for in the first place. So cast all those plights. Make sure that you're really making the most out of your tax dollar money, because taxes are high. What are you going to do about it? All hail Lava King. All long live the Lava King. And yeah, I mean, feel free to tell us what we're allowed to do, because I'm just unsure and afraid. Generally, as a default, you're not doing anything wrong. I just feel this way. Even the cosmic dice can't give me good roll. Sometimes that's life, all the people say. How's your weekend been? It's not been long enough. In fact, Sunday feels like it never happened. I feel like I lost at least 24 hours. So I'm upset, I guess. Not really, I'm fine. I'm fine, I hope you're fine. My palace is in hell, so everyone who serves me deserves it. Yes, Malige. Even little Nikki? He will eat your heart. Too far away. Oh, he's at Popeyes. Alright, we're good. I wish my Mimic would just go for the crit if he's here and everything. Run! You fool! Fool of a took. I'm gonna give it some extra space real quick. That's not far enough. Oh my god. Spooky. Spooky world we are living in. He's coming for me! This is why I believe in bubble baths. Just to see what happens. Oh, we didn't get him though. Rip off. That sucks. So, the second I whipped around was because I tried to lock onto him so I could actually see. So then it became quickly that that's the only reason why I had no chance at knowing what's going on in the first place. Thanks so much for spending your time here. I've been your Purple Doom Wizard. This is embarrassing. I kind of just need a little class, I guess. I'm a middle-aged vibe queen pie folk, so I'm a cherry pie. I'm a purple cherry pie. Happy to be middle-aged, I guess. I'm a pie that's been on the shelf. Text to speech. Speech to text. That's a lot to unpack. You know, you could just put it off for a couple of days if you want. All this time I have thought that Skullbound Soul was real. Not at all. Not at all. Not a real person whatsoever. No, I don't believe that, but welcome in. About a year ago, it was just my name again. It's a real person if you believe hard enough. It's true. 2 years, 3 months, 29 days. But who's counting? Jesus. Jesus is counting on you this election day. He wants you to vote for him again. That's your second name? You're not allowed to have 2 names. I'm not calling the police right now. Don't worry about it. King Lava King, I command thee to do a kickflip. I can do a backflip instead. I look you deadpan in the eyes and spontaneously do a backflip. Due to sheer awesomeness, I now possess the ability to make you love me. So, there you go. Mariano de Jesus. You're the Jesus. I'm intimidated. Is anyone else in chat feeling similar? Maybe even a little aroused? Respect. RESPECC. Find out what it means to me. Did you even need to ask? Probably not. I probably knew when you laid down, like Alice Cooper had said. Go. My knees. It's a little too late for you to use your ability. My ability? Oh, getting slapped. Maybe if I chilled. My ability to give a damn. Burning up. Burn away. My mimic's being awfully slippery right now. I'm kind of proud of him. I'm running some more. I missed. Drinking my juice. Where's he at? Did I do that? Did I do that? Knock him out. Come on. Yes. Almost because I said so. I'm getting tired. Flacidax D's. He's gonna hurt me now. I can already tell. Please. It's coming for me. You're gonna come for me. I already know it. I already know it. Oh. If you like. Oh, what was that in terms of like hurting them? That was pretty OP of me, other me. I don't want to play this game with you anymore. You seem really rude today, my dude. Where'd he go? Oh my... Oh, he's gonna burn me alive! Dude, chill. Oh God. I haven't hit your boy in a while. Ooh. It was nice knowing you guys. Stop doing that. We did it. Not even a big deal at all. Like, I was sleeping the whole time. Let's go. Well done. Thank you. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. Do you guys remember who the Dragon Lord was? I think I might have forgotten. 28,000? No, that's more than that. Boys, I believe we're going to be able to level up. I found my grace. Thank you for believing in me, chat. It's just to make you guys upset. The king decides to clap once. Hey, thanks. That's more than I expected from this current leadership. Now what do I do? Are you just meant to, like, teleport out of here again? It was for years that I ran in circles, not knowing what time or day or some third category was the entirety of the quest. There's nothing out here. Not even a spectator to cheer me on, besides the king who clapped once. What do you gotta say for yourself? Why is it always dog? Behold, I also did it. Why?
Groovy.
It's very groovy. I thought it was Y. I don't know why I thought it was Y. Why did I think it was Y? Thank you for the groovy. Now we all choose to live our lives very freely. Where does this take me? Where have I been taken? 79, that is almost leveling up again, isn't it? Kind of. Sounds kind of like Bobby. What, groovy? Does Bobby sound like Ash from Evil Dead? Damn it, Bobby. What am I doing? 30,000. That's what I thought this was. It's like an eyeball, chat. An iris. You can almost see through it. Oh, it sounds like booby instead of groovy, which is also groovy if you stop and think about it for a while. If you're happy about one thing, you're probably fine about the other. 22 does stuff. Arcane 15? You're kidding me. Seems like most things are mid-30s, 40s, 20s, mid-20s. It's this one. Welcome to the channel. So now we gotta kill our friend, Simba. Simba Scar. I thought I was gonna miss. I command the puppy to sit. It's a lion, though. He's a beast clergyman. He's at least gone to college, probably, or something. I don't know what it takes to have those titles, but someone typed it in there. It must be true. I trust whatever form of officiation he must have gone through in order to be where he is now. Otherwise, he wouldn't tell people that that's who he was, you know? Do ya know? Oh, that'll waste my magic. In fact, get him. It still hurts even if I roll. And that takes way too long, but this is like fast enough. we're not going to rely on any of that. Let's just have these for fun. We're not going to rely on it, chat. Okay? We're facing this problem head on, face first. We're probably going to get scratched a lot. That's just the fact of the matter of the fact. If you guys all in solidarity each want to start playing, never mind. Not that song. You guys can play Hot for Teacher if you want. It's not applicable, but it's a good song. Hello there, Mr. Wizard. Hello there, Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get to the center of your heart? Bet you nobody really asks you that.
Okay, phew, she followed me. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, that skin.
No! Perry, please! Oh my.
Gigi's hanging out with kids in the sewers. Not creepy or weird at all. You know, and also, how was Blasphemous? How was the mostly no damage going for you? Feel free to roll for equipment. People aren't laying claim to any of the things that you're looking at right now, so nobody owns that stuff. 29 hits. And you're still standing? That's crazy. GG's. 29 hits, like, to play the whole game? How big is that game ultimately? Because I didn't...
Hey, can I get one of those?
I didn't keep doing what I was supposed to. You can get one of those. It's pictures of Spider-Man, a simpler request, and Nightcast Guitar's libido without his rhythm. You kind of need both, though. I gotta work on the dodge timing for that. If I'm ever gonna survive in this town. Casual playthrough, if you take the time to search for all item and secret, you have over 15 to 20 hours of gameplay, but no damage run is about 1 hour and 30 minutes. So you just don't go for everything. You have very specific essentials that you have to grab through, but past that you only grab like certain things. I guess every game can be like weighed back and forth that way, can it? Yeah, some upgrade and money, but besides that, nothing. Nothing. Well, I got some fog if you want it. You want some of that fog, dog? What's your request, by the way? If it's simple, it's probably not that big of a deal to entertain. Oh, I didn't even try to dodge that. That works. That doesn't. Neither does that. I missed. If I can do it, he can do it. What's the big deal? I passed, thank you. GG's passing. You guys thirsty? We got some water. We can take some water. We can drink some water real quick. That's okay with me if it's okay with you guys. Good news is my back's not as killing me as it was before, so that's cool. These secret magics. Come on. Ridiculous. He's got that beast in him.
It's your favorite Forever Fairy.
How's it going, Forever Fairy? Happy Monday evening, Purple. How are you doing, sir? Well, we killed the dragon, so not too bad. I hope you're well, Forever Fairy. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What up with you? By the way, thank you for the shout. No, thank you for the hanging out. Holy hell. Holy owl. And just like being your bad self, being your best bad self. Thank you everybody for hanging out. And I'm sorry if you think that Skullbound Soul is a real person. I didn't mean it.
My lord!
No, my lord is Lava King. Lava King Lord. Lord Lava King. Damn, it hoits. Damn, it hoits some more. That's a 40. It's probably not exactly what you wanted. Still not hit with that at all. I'm hurt. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Hey, what's up, Invader? How you doing? Thank you, Forever Fairy.
Shit.
No.
Sila, I swear to God. Jesus Christ, dude. Thought that was coming from this shit.
That scared me too. Oh my god. Hello everyone. How's it going? What's up, Invader? I pressed the wrong button, Invader. Here we go. I've just been dancing around this bell while multitasking. Thank you for the shouties. Thank you for the popping in. Invader, if you want... Sup, cutie. If you want, you can roll for equipment before Lava King forces you to get to work and you're underprepared, mayhaps. Good. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I'm in pain, Invader. This beast is brutalizing me. I'm an easily bruised wizard who doesn't deserve any of this. Can you believe it? Do you believe it? Oh no. I hope you're having an amazing Monday. You know, it's a lot easier to mess this guy up when he's got distractions going on. What happens if I stop playing around and I just get in on this mess? You know, if I close the gap and I just get good at dodging. Ow, that wasn't very good at dodging at all. I hate the locking on stuff. Well, we're not going to make it this time, but, you know, practice makes something. I haven't figured out what it makes, but it makes something. I'm not typing into anything.
You cursed. Take a curse, have a nice day. You cursed. Take a curse, have a nice day. You cursed.
This is probably way too much to keep track of,
That's
but
gonna stay in the bloodline.
anyways, let's just go ahead and start taking a crack at it. Holy Owl, you're going to have to roll better than a 20, otherwise the PP curses you. Invader, you'll have to roll better than a 1, otherwise you have to do all your chores with tank controls. By the way, to roll is !roll or a d20. Forever Fairy, you'll have to roll better than a 20, otherwise you become a skullbound soul, left to your own thoughts and imagination. No sense of touch, taste, smell, manners, or humor. Wesley Space Wizards, you're going to have to beat a 19. We got some tough rolls in the chat. Otherwise, the loot chest you find is just rocks painted gold. Carla's Maz, you'll have to roll better than a 17. Otherwise, you forget what you were doing every 10 minutes. Welcome to that reality. Carla's, or Kling, you'll have to roll better than a 9. Otherwise, your socks almost match, and I'm sure you're going to get bullied for it, probably. Carla's, that's a 2. I don't believe, without rolling back, I don't believe that was enough. Personally. Let me see. Invader, you also got a 2. And it was versus a 1, so GG's. You're not cursed out of the bunch. Carla's, what are you going to do about it? Every 10 minutes? I guess if you forget every 10 minutes, it's not all that bad, right? Because you don't remember that you're forgetting. You're just mildly frustrated, most likely, because I think it's really just the prolonged knowing that you're forgetting that would make it worse. Yeah, I knew it would be cursed, pro die roller. You wouldn't be. Yeah. You know, all the odds were stacked up against you, but you knew exactly what to do, and you didn't even use loaded dice this time. So, GG's. Thank you for showing me how it's done. He really wants to take his time this time. I'll take that. Because it's fun. Have you ever cursed anybody? Like, in your own time? Tell me it's not a good time. It's gonna get me. Let me get a good look at you. Oh my god. If only I could frickin' see what I'm doing. There we go. Rude but fair. Thank you for recognizing that it's fair. Did you roll? You don't want to go up against a 20, I assume? It was a 20 or a 19. That's like pretty much what everybody besides Invader got. Oh, death.
Become my blade once more.
You guys remember when death was our blade? Oh, death. You're super cute today. Just thought you should know. My curse was only a 9? Ridiculous. Ridiculous accusations in the chat. He's flying. So, this is not gonna do it. It stings, it stings. Nuh-uh, I healed. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Cower before Malekith, the Black Blade. I should say stuff like that when people kill me. Just to make them be confused, maybe. Oh, Death, you are super cute today. Thank you, Forever Fairy. Logging all the histories that we need for these quests. The proof is in the scrolls, formerly noble sorcerer. Which scrolls? There are no scrolls. I've redacted them. All the information is redacted. It's for your protection, not mine. But even still, you don't want to beat a 9 then? Or you rolled a 9? I'm out here, I like to forget things, you know. Ad quote, I like full lips and a big backyard. Nice. Autocorrective owned you. Is that like code for something, or you really just, you like full lips and a big backyard? Can you afford things like that? I know what you're thinking, but it's impossible to prove that we're talking about two different things. Oh, I wasn't looking. That's a stupid move. If you guys are keeping track, would you note that that was stupid? Thank you, Forever Fairy. We need these quotes. These quotes will come in handy later. I hate that people are gonna think that I said the I like full lips thing, though. Only because it doesn't credit the true author, but, you know, we are where we are, doing what we're doing for a reason. It's a quote from Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. I just wanted to add it as my revenge. Gigi's revenge. I'm happy for you. I'm sad for me. The more you know, the less you feel. And that's life, baby. Thank you, Carlos. Ow, 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 please. Wait. Am I to understand that you like thin lips? I'm just saying I didn't say it. I'm just saying the quote isn't mine. I don't disagree with it. Backyards are nice as long as you don't have to, like, mow the lawn every time that it's time to mow the lawn, because otherwise, you know, chores. Own it. It's not mine to own, or I would, all right? If it was, then I would, and you've seen that. There's 3 years of proof, okay? I own it if I do it. And if you do it, sometimes I own that too. What lawn are we talking about? You said big backyard. What else would that mean? You trying to tell me that you don't need a upkept backyard? Chat, I think he hates me. I prefer the bushes trimmed in my backyard. That's what I thought. I want 5 acres and nice hips to waist ratio. It's a beautiful dream you have, Carlos. Wait, are we talking about actual backyards or pubic regions? I thought you said public regions. I was like, that's not narrowing it down, Invader. The answer is listen to your heart. Yes, we are. When it's calling to you. You don't know what they're saying, and you don't know why. But you are aroused, and I fall till I die. Yes, we are V. RV, where are we going? Should I just go for the, that was luck that one time. Just go for the, like, pop in, spam my mini-me, and then have him distract him for the first phase, and at least practice the second phase, I guess. I'm gonna have to be practical at one of these. Shortcut, chat. It's a shortcut. Does anyone else literally hear Carla's voice in their head when you read his chats? Absolutely. But it's not that hard to hear Carla's voice.
Hey, can I get one of those?
Okay, that's not Carla's. I thought that was going to be Carla's.
Hey,
Still not Carla's.
that's mine.
All right, I have the power to see red and not know for what I have done. I want to see purple. I was trying to think if there was more ways to hear Carla's voice intentionally. And I don't think so. Carla's only gave me a finite amount of wisdoms, and they are scattered about, but not easily selected when wanted, unless it's very specifically something else. It's the only way. You sent me a few. You did, and they're in here, unless you sent me another few. Day out here. We can't appoint another king of chat because Lava King's doing the greatest of jobs. Most unenjoyable. I've been struck, chat. Oh, you're sending me shit right now. Oh my god, my life. It flashes, but before your eyes. Tell younger me I said hello. Also, tell him he's trash at Elden Ring in a couple of years and don't even try. And he'll be like, okay.
What you got?
What do you got? This strat pleases me. Tell Malekith to stop pocket sand. Yeah, stop pocket sand, loser. He'll know what it means. Forever Fair, you have wizard robes, one for every day of the week. You got a packed lunch complete with butterscotch pudding cup, even though Mom said no. And you got tell Malekith to stop doing stuff. You got a toothache. I'm dead. After all of this. I lost. I had my eyes on the prize, and then I was like, you know what? Never mind. But what is your favorite robe? These are the wisdoms. It's less of a robe and more of like a silk nightgown. You wouldn't dare wear it outside because you'd freeze to death. You'd also be exquisitely sexy, and no one would know what to do about it. Or is that one not your favorite robe, Forever Fairy? Did you prefer a different robe to that one? That one's not very good. That one doesn't suit your specific needs. Okay, what I'm gonna do this time, chat, is like win. There was like at a certain point of that last round that I decided that that's what I was gonna do, and my bubble. Okay. I didn't mean like win right now. The one that is transparent and reveals what is underneath who wears it. It gives it as I gives it as a gift. What's up, Millicent? Can I get the thick thigh pussy salad and one Fent burger with the Diddy sauce? Sir, this is not a Applebee's. Thank you for the shouty. Kling, are you gonna wear the gift that Forever Fairy gave you? It would be rude if you didn't. Millicent, please stand in line. You can't cut. No cuts. 5 audio files. Alright, I'm gonna have to see what these are. We're gonna have to know what those wisdoms are. I have been this whole time. My eyes are up here. Locke, I'd say eyes from across the room, but I've been staring at something else apparently.
It's dark in there.
Enjoy your lurk, Neko. How you doing? Hope you're well. What are we doing right now in chat or in stream, I assume, besides lurking? I'm getting killed. Are you guys messing with my KDR?
My old friend, I've come to punch your face again.
Ouch.
Because the crime's got this town reeking. I've had enough now, time for housekeeping. All these villains that keep causing me so much pain. Like that guy Bane. It's the sound of violence.
Do. Never apologize, Neko. Thank you so much for popping in here. And Forever Fairy, thank you for praying for Millicent and his needs. Welcome in, and thank you. Thank you very much for the singing and cleaning up Gotham and teaching them the sound of violence, because it's the only thing that they listen to anymore in terms of needing to learn. Neko, also feel free to roll for equipment. Make sure that you are prepared. Lava King says no AC. That I know. It's the only language that they understand. Violence and circumstance. And also jazz music for some reason. Those 3 things. Wow. Okay, Neko wins. Neko wins, chat. Ow. 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 Neko, I could have used that, actually. If you don't mind. If you're gonna be rolling dice in my chat and everything and just like rub it in my face, could I get a little bit of that? It's the only language they understand. Drinking beer, goth girls wearing cowboys hats. Is there a specific reasoning for the cowboys hats? I don't really get sports things. As far as I know, cowboys aren't particularly good at what it is that they're trying to do either, from what I hear at least. I mean, fellas, what more do you need than big Bahanga goth women in black bikinis and cowboy hats? I need a coffee The cowboy hats are needed. Okay, I'll never second guess these things again. Neko, how do you feel about this vote cast upon us? Apparently, the cowboy hats are required. It's just repeating AI image prompts. AI is ruining our country. Oh, God. Wow, those go far. Far, far away. Chat, if I were a bird, I would maybe die less. I only wear a cowboy hat when I'm riding. Thank you for your wisdoms. Dun 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 dun. I don't own a cowboy hat either, personally. Oh, I was thinking the football team. I don't know why I wasn't just thinking of an actual Cowboys hat. That's why I was confused. That's why I was calling that out. I was like, a football Cowboys hat on a goth girl for some reason. I feel like this isn't something that I've heard of before. But Neko made it all make sense. I feel both more wise and stupid at the same time. Can I get 3 of these off before he kills me? Nope. Yeah, see, that's where I was at. Cowboys hat. Dallas would be proud. AI can't handle the truth. Maybe I should dodge first. He's gonna part with it, whatever it is. My reels are so cooked. It's all either goth women or the dumbest shit ever. You did this to you. You want to blame the algorithm, but you told the algorithm how it could find success. Okay, you got to list out a couple more hobbies in order for your algorithm to start giving you different things. Yeah, take a break from Instagram. It's ruining you. That's a suggestion. Yeah, or just hang out on my Instagram and like all my reels and tell people to, you know, watch my stream. Change their entire Instagram habits to just following everything that I say and think and do. I need Instagram and rain bet. What is a rain bet? Hello, I'm new on the internet. Please help. Rolling on the edge. Rain bet is gambling? That's like bad for you or something. I can't count cards very high. $2 up and down 12K. GG's. It's all about the ups and downs. We are wholesome people with holes in our sons. I'm gonna drink the blue juice now. We just bet on Purple's boss winnings. Just generally 0, or when I win, I lose everything right afterwards. Stupid around the corner curveball bullshit. This guy's watched Wanted way too many times. Every day I do 1 hand of Minesweeper. That's pretty OG. I haven't played Minesweeper forever. That's not it.
It's what you get.
Oh no, Neko, you're gonna have to roll better than a 4, otherwise both sides of your pillow are never the cool side of your pillow. Which, like, how someone would sleep on a pillow with sunglasses, I have no idea.
You cursed.
Wow, that's straight up rude. Millicent curses Forever Fairy. This is for saying I should quit Instagram Reels. Forever Fairy now needs to roll better than a 5. Otherwise, they're allergic to silly wizards who play games all day and aren't sure how much more they can handle. That's what everyone does at mornings. That's a 1. You know, if you see a doctor, they might like prescribe some kind of, I don't know, anti-inflammatory. There's something out there, I'm sure. Do I make you guys inflamed? Is that what this is? It's purple colored Tums that you have to take. Stupid. No, it's an ointment you need to apply 2 times a day on the infected area. For how long? Indefinitely? Every time you watch and or listen, or is it like a one-time fix, and then when it gets better, and then you just hope and pray that you're not going to get sick again, because you just can't afford to get sick again? Yes. Quit Instagram. You are getting titerated. You're becoming titerated. I don't know what titerated is, but it sounds super serious. Holy cow. Fireball was cast at Forever Fairy, which easily striked its intended foe. Now Forever Fairy must roll for damage. This is pure wrath, chat. I don't know if you guys have children around, but shield their eyes.
Nuh-uh, you missed.
He did not miss. You, Forever Fairy, did in fact avoid that fireball consequence, though. GG. Stop unlocking, okay? You know where he is. It's not a secret. I hate him.
This is the last time, I swear, last time.
Sometimes I stare into deep space and plead to dark primordial gods of the abyss to have a big booty goth girl with a kind heart to sit on your face, PTW. Thank you for your thank you for your thoughts. I appreciate people proving that they truly care, but we're doing all right. How's Malice doing anyway? Still one-handed? Is Millicent still one-handed? Malice is in the other room. I don't know why. He's like, I'm over it. Millicent, Forever Fairy, this is for my bushy goth woman feed. Busty, bushy. That was a completely different statement, all in one. Millicent, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal their entire wardrobe. They want to tell a guard, but they're naked and scared. You sure you're naked and it's not just the tunic of revealing that you gave to Kling and then he snuck back into your wardrobe? Mayhaps. Oh, he's gonna hurt me. He's gonna hurt me. Got him. I Skyrim them. Oh, Millicent doing. I thought you said Malice. They're almost the same words, almost. Holy. Stupid rocks. I do it because I care. I appreciate you caring. Nobody else is brave enough. Primordial. Oh my god, please stop this. We're all right-handed down here. Stupid. We're gonna switch it up, chat. Not a whole lot. Don't get your hopes up or anything, but we're gonna switch it up, all right? We're not gonna have this stale out on the same bitter circles of consequence. We got him. Oh, he still wants me. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. That sucks too. Out here wasting stuff. that's luck. Up against the wall. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Just staying there, looking silly. So that's not gonna do it, chat. I know you thought that it was, but it's not. At all. Like, don't even suggest it again. That was like the worst strat that we ever tried in our life. It might even be, it might remain the worst strat that we ever try in our life. I started a prediction, Purple. Also, I will be back. I am leaving for work. Gigi's leaving for work. Good luck. Safe travels. And what's your prediction? What be it? Are we going to know? Does knowing change the future? Change the outcome? Got him. No, I was drinking my juice. He can't do that when I'm doing that. This guy's really rough. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do about it. Why? I don't know, my lord. I have no idea. This is for Dragon Communion, so I wish to commune with someone about a dragon to see if there's a reason that we're dragging this out. Magma breath. Is it better to be from above or from your hand? I'm not really missing out on all that much here. It's probably better from above, and that's why it's more expensive. 23, I'm not that far, but I don't have enough arcane, so... That's just gonna have to be that information that we have and know and think. Thank you for questioning my actions, my lord.
I see.
Oh, Smith, as long as you like. Yeah.
This door seems open every time I enter this room. $1,000 men on, yes. Will purple beat this boss? Don't fail me. Is the answer eventually, or is there a time limit on it? I think eventually I will. Thank you for your faith.
Don't worry, I'll see it to the end.
It pleases me. Craig Blade. A piercing gravel stone sword containing primeval lightning. Primeval? A portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry, mortal dragons of today. The thunder cloud form temporarily transforms into a red thundercloud and flies through the air. Then plunge down with a lightning-infused blade. Hold to increase the reach of the thundercloud form. I turn into a Dragon Lord. And it's Golden Breath. You can cast it while jumping. I don't want to fail you. Jumping. Required ahead. What is this guy doing? He's not being safe. I got another bell bearing. But not every bell bearing do I give to this lady do I think turns into something though. Salutes. That's a lot. That's a lot more than what I have. Wings don't fail me now. And I don't think that this original inventory grows at all, so you might be wasting things if you just give these guys everything that you get. Don't fail me. It's not even that much more expensive. Damn it. At what point do you get the points removed? Is it just if I give up? Because I won't give up. We'll do this for 8 hours if I have to. Maybe even 8.5. It's a mystical parry. But it'll have to happen for when he's throwing stuff. It doesn't cost all that much. Probably more than what it should, though. Yeah, for the first half, and then you get to the second section and he's just flying around the place, and that's kind of ridiculous. I wonder if those projectiles get parried. But it's just going to give him the swords, though, so it's not really going to be all that big of a deal. Stupid. Ow. Once upon a time, my back did not kill me. How do I avoid Christmas songs? Puppy. Puppy dog. Slap him about. He's dead. He's dead. I bet on the wrong horse. Of course. This guy is dumb. It's an 8. So at least I'm well fed. Ta-dum-cha. I cast Let Me By.
You got this.
Text to speech. Thank you, text to speech. What's up, Atomic Hat? There it is. Good luck for the fight. I really hate this one. No. I need you to love him. It's needed that you love him. I wish my mini-me would heal right about now. That's right, my life. It's not 4-4 timing, chat. Thank you for good luck with this boss specifically. I was wondering where the good luck was for all the other ones, though.
Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow.
I wasn't sure if it was just going to be the double wow or if we were going to get a triple, because the triple's pretty rare. Dark Souls 2 is a dog shit. Did you at least clean it up? You bring bags with you? That'd be the responsible thing to do. Atomic Hat, when are you and Kling and I gonna get to this other video game stuff? No, instead I finished the game and then uninstalled it. Never to be installed again. You guess? Thank you for guessing. I don't have plans, but I have limited availability, I guess. So, it's like, if you guys want to do it at any time this week, but you guys usually do everything a lot earlier than I do, so it would mean that I'd have to be awake and try to do it, you know? Thank you, Kitty Nuke. Thank you for recognizing Atomic Cat's power. He got the power. He's dead. GG's got the nose. Fuck. I knew he was gonna do that, but I didn't, I dodged, like, after the fact. I'm fine this week. Except for I think Kling is sleeping now. You know, so we can't change the game now. Plus we got like 5k or 1k or something hanging on it. Is that even there anymore? Did that finish up somehow? And I didn't even pick a answer. The answer is we failed if we ran out of time. You totally do. You steal 2 tickets to paradise. Who are you taking? Next Sunday or Saturday? Either, I guess. Sunday is my birthday, so they tell me. But, yeah, we got the whole week off, so. And nobody IRL's really tried to ask me to do stuff, so. You want to do it on your birthday? I mean, I don't care. I don't have a preference. I would just like that we do it. I guess that's, you don't hear that every day. Get him. Get him. Let's go then. Let's go. Where are we going? I'm lost. I've already gotten turned around. Don't kill him. Come on, hit the guy. Hit him. Oh no, I've attracted the wrong kind of attention. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. So weird. And then there's like an 8th or a 9th. So this dude attacks at second phase, have DPS. That's why it's so annoying. DPS. Something about its frames. No, that's FPS. What is damage per second? Like his attacks, when they hit you, they burn a little bit. Hey, where did my tickets to paradise go? They were a birthday gift for my terminally ill son. The doctor said that this was going to be his last birthday, and I wanted it to be special. Not a little bit, a lot. Oh, it hurts a lot. Like my pride? Which I totally still have. Don't hit. My bubble. My pride. Do you see it? Do you see it now? Instead of confronting what you're laying down there, King Lava King, we instead ignore it because yikes. It's terribly bad news. And also, our prince is sick, I guess. What's up, Lurgus? How you doing? Hello there. Help me, Obi-Wan Kalurgus. You're my only hope. No game. Aha. Atomic Cat pickpocketed Lurgus. And you totally do. You steal their mojo, baby. You know, it's actually this. You gotta go like this. You can't flip. If you flip your hand around, that's a whole other thing. It's almost like a phone call. But you have no reception. That's why the earpiece isn't up.
Everything I got,
I had to steal. King Lava King, you attempt to pickpocket Atomicat right back. You steal their daughter, and now they won't stop leaving you voicemails about their specific set of skills. Atomicat is Liam Neeson, confirmed.
Look over there.
Wow. Alurgus also attempts to pickpocket Atomicat, and he totally does. You steal about $3 in change and a lightly used chapstick and an old bus ticket, but you recycle the bus ticket because you're not a bad person. Thank you for caring about the planet. Captain Planet would be proud. He was here in stream earlier. Oh, the bell. I did not expect the bell. Oops, my hand slipped. And also, you know, never leave out a king. Lurgus, you're going to have to roll better than a 1, otherwise there are no reloadable checkpoints in life. And King Lava King, you're going to have to roll better than a 17, otherwise you die. Just one hit away from beating the final boss. You found your way around these dragons. Yeah, a couple of them, including a double-headed one. He dead now. Now we're fighting clergy beasts. Seem to have like a flu or something.
I want it.
King Lava King, you attempt to pickpocket yourself. You accidentally steal your own moral compass and realize what you're doing is wrong. Lurgus, you roll a d20 for to be versus the 1. You got an 8. GG's. No curse for you. Reloadable all those checkpoints that you'd like. This world is your video game, and we're just playing it. That's a 68 Atomicat. You do not dethrone this current local government. Atomicat, you have blood on your hands, Dipsy Coo's karaoke room, and a crush on someone in chat, but too busy to say. I'd say before you say hi, wash those hands. I just wasted my health. That's a 12. It's not going to beat the 17. Sorry about your luck, King Lava King. But it ran out when you got the throne in the first place. At least in my experience, Atomicat, girls don't like blood on significant others' hands when they're meeting for the first time. They feel as though it doesn't. They feel as though it doesn't make for a romantic story when they tell other people in their family. A 68 is almost a 69, though. You know? Which has been a while. That's the closest we've gotten, is the 68. GG's 68. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. And almost did. Damn. Yeah, Stephen Goldberg's been the sexy prince of chat for like 6 or 7 months. Maybe. The secret is, chat, time goes by.
I want it.
Sarah comes in and she attempts to pickpocket Atomicat, and she totally does. She steals their identity. Now she is Atomicat. Atoma won't. Well, welcome in, Sarah. Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. Park? That's a band. Album.
Like, literally, I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning now?
I think the saying goes, kill 'em all, but I could be wrong. I'll have to check back in with you later after I've done some more research. Atomicat, you attempt to pickpocket Sarah right back, and you totally do. You steal their homemade macaroni art. Yummers. Yummers. That's not for eating. You ruined art, Atomicat. How do you feel about it? Besides yummers. Still pretty good. It's... The glue's not that bad once you get past it not tasting exactly how you thought it would. I decide what art is. It's intense. Atomicat, thank you for deciding what art is. But who will decide what art isn't? Oh, we made him blood. Oh, he found me. I don't know how, but he found me. I hate macaroni art because of you. Oh, I hate macaroni because you can't eat it. I saw that going a different way. It's also me. You're not an owl, ma'am. You're a burb. So I was an owl and Atomicat. That's weird, though. You're both an owl and Atomicat? Synonymous with macaroni art. Has anybody else got the sneaking suspicion that this guy's lying? Wow, that was mine. You attempted to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You steal my supper. Now I'll never eat again. King Lava King just straight up tried to kill Atomicat, which is attempted murder. Atomicat instinctively dodges, as he be due. And he's got to roll for damage anyways. He must have scraped his knee. Clearly, King Lava King was just like talking in a fit of rage or something. No one really took him serious, but Atomicat did. And he's hurt anyway. Running away from consequence. It's a scripted death. Yeah, I'm railroading. No, Atomicat, you did. You son of a gun. Good luck, brother. I gotta head to bed. Dat boy, good luck to you.
Did you think of anybody who could do a better job?
Nice 60, +9, and you would have been the hottest around. I hope your stream went well. Thanks for popping in, and I hope the rest comes even easier. Where'd that beard go? I didn't forget.
Oops.
There's that beard. Look at that.
What are you made of? What the fuck? Are you serious?
He's made of dog.
I wasted that many. Wow, dogs are stupidly strong on.
GG's stupidly strong. GG's down patching the game so that it plays the way that it's supposed to, and then Ashley comes in and she changes the tempo. Ashley, how was Night Rain? I hope it was treating you well.
You show how we hug? Oh yes, we hug.
We got dog hugs.
Yes. We're just hugging. We're just best friends.
I've returned.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Sev. Hi, Sev.
We're just hugging.
Yeah, 60's not good enough. We out here, we're hugging. Ashley, please make yourself at home. But we are hardly furnished, so don't take that personally. That's just because I did not prepare for this many people to be hanging out today. So, Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket Datboy Gaming, and they tell on you to local guards. However, the guard is having an existential crisis and has a complete meltdown right in front of you. What do you do about it? Atomic Cat, are you gonna play therapist really quick? Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket Ashley just for being there, and you totally do. You gain a map and key to Ashley's secret dungeon. It's like super secret though, so please keep what you find to yourself. How come everybody has a super secret dungeon and I don't? I've got nothing. King Lava King, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You steal all my problems. I promptly thank you and run away. Am I winning? How's work, Forever Fairy? What have I missed? Welcome in, everybody. Please roll for equipment and get your stuff. Well, hi. No, you. How are you? How is Night Rain? Are you still Night Raining right now as we speak? Is that the secret? Datboy Gaming, have a good rest, sir.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it. Sleep.
Nothing happens. Stop seeing me try, please. And just believe in your local Doom Wizard. King Lava King, you have wings with crippling back pain. My left side is killing me. General good sense of judgment and a complete and well-rounded backstory, which we'll read about in the textbooks, I'm sure.
So cute.
Forever Fairy rolls a 54.
Hey.
It's not going to do it.
That's mine.
Sarah Anonymous says, hey, Forever Fairy, how goes it? Ashley says, I got some pocket change. A friend named Skullbound Soul, what's up? He's down there. He's minding his own business for the most part, except for he's involved in all of your guys' business, too. And steam-powered animatronic organs, totally not haunted. Nice organs. I dabble with the piano specifically, but I think the organ would throw me off a little bit. Also, GG's not haunted. The King Lava King casts sleep at Atomic Cat. They're instantly sleeping like a baby, and they could really use the rest. It's a baby kitten, though. So everybody promptly goes, aww. And someone in the back goes, well, I'm allergic to cats. And then we go, okay. Why you gotta bring down the room, dude? Kitten's just sleeping. You don't gotta make it about you. Ah, The Claw. It's a Jim Carrey 90s movie. I forget to do this. And that's why. Guys, thanks for putting up with this. I hope you're all having an amazing Sunday. We killed one boss today. You know, we're not totally useless. You guys remember this castle? This castle was back when we gave a damn and we were impressed by stuff. Oh my god. King Lava King attempts to shoot Atomic Cat while sleeping. King Lava King seems to really have something out for Atomic Cat. It's a little aggressive here for you. And me, and me, and me, and me, and me too. It's a little aggressive. As Ashley has to roll a 3 or better, otherwise she wakes up looking identical to Gothic Neko-chan, but gaining none of Gothic Neko-chan skills or abilities. Also, you lose your own skills and abilities, and actually most people can easily tell the difference between the two of you as well. It's more like you just look like a really big fan. You got a 16. That's going to beat the 3. GG's on having your own sense of identity. I do understand the allure to wanting to be Gothic Neko-chan's biggest fan, but I also understand the allure of wanting to be your best self. So I appreciate it. Chat appreciates it. Overall, we all win because you're winning, and thank you. Thank you so much. He struck me. Why does it only want me to hurt him? Got him. It's a good chunk, though. We're ever slightly past mid. Oh, 2 dodges. He's healing? Is he healing because he was in that? I think he's healing because he's in that, and that's some bullshit. Everybody gets healths. No big deal. Really no big deal. Sarah Anonymous, hey, happy Monday. Sorry for late reply. Got distracted at work. King Lava King attempts to pickpocket Nightbot, and you totally do. You steal their favorite hat.
This is the last time, I swear.
It's a policeman's hat. Forever Fairy attempts to pickpocket King Lava King, and you totally do. You steal their sense of humor. Now you laugh at the wizard twice as hard. Don't you know what happens when you can't stop laughing? Oh my frick. The bot means thrice as hard. You're laughing 3 times as hard? When are you gonna find the time to breathe? Never turn your back to an enemy. It ain't happening. Not good. And another one. I don't breathe. Please help me. Why aren't you breathing, King Lava King? You know, Purple, your dedicated King Lava King depends on you. You should win for them. Yes, I know. For like 1,000 points. 1,000 mana in debt.
This is the last time, I swear.
If it's the last time, then no big deal. You attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal all the companions on their quest, but they don't care for it. They give you a lot of lip. They're like, you know, I really wish you were Forever Fairy and not yourself. Because I already spent all my loyalty points this morning, and I don't get a recash until 24 hours. It's a phone game. This is a phone game that we're playing. King Lava King attempts to pickpocket Sarah, and they steal their attention. What's up, dude? He did do it this time. I didn't even know it was possible for him to. Howdy, howdy. Also, what's the difference between spawning in the circle and outside the circle? That Hoyt. I was doing great. It's a. I tried to read it. It made me forget how it's supposed to sound. Stop judging me, chat. You don't think I judge myself? You don't think I'm all over this? It's like my one job. King Lava King. We will judge you. Well, do you have the gavel thing? Because the gavel thing's really what, like, makes it matter. I'm judging Carlos because I know what he did last night. No one is in jail. Ow. We live in a world where it's whatever you want. Okay. Maybe I'll die. Oh. So before the cutscene, I had told myself to heal. I thought I was all over that. Did it cost me one? I'm at 5. No, you don't have a genie from yesterday. If you didn't spend those wishes, then they're gone. They're gonzo, baby. Forever Fairy, you cast Transmogrify, turning King Lava King into a big bad wolf for 4 hours. Please don't blow our houses down. We're just trying to live. Forever Fairy, you cast Transmogrify upon Sarah, turning them into Malice the Hound Dog for 3 hours. Use it wisely. King Lava King, you attempt to pickpocket Skullbound Soul, and you steal their heart. It's made out of bones, though, and they were already dead. So if you're going to take the fall for their murder, that's just bad luck for you, honestly. The entire kingdom is upset for their king being guilty of such a murder in cold blood. Some of us aren't surprised. Others of us had hoped for better, but are also not surprised.
This is the last time, I swear, last time.
Sarah, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You steal a kiss just before sacrificing yourself to the big boss, giving me time to get away. Thanks for letting me get away. I was really scared that that was going to be the last quest that I was on. I was super underleveled. Roof, give pats, please, roof. Ear scratches, por favor. I am the goodest boy, or so the latest newsletter has reported. Yes, but I want them. Pats your head, good wolf. What's up, Bozo? Oh, other me, I love you. So, cheats. I make it rain some more. Apparently not. I thought it was enough, but it was not. Please don't call me good boy. Only if you want. Always try to say sophisticated things, Purple. Those will go into the quote book. Yes, we live in sophistication. Sophistication controls our whims. I said good wolf since Forever Fairy transformed you into the wolf. The biggest, the baddest of the wolves. Oh man, this isn't working for me. Good king. I'm gonna bite you now for no apparent reason. Well, you weren't supposed to be domesticated anyways, so we're not that surprised. In fact, we feel as though we should have known better all along. Wow, this guy really killed my mimic like that. Sending Lava King King Lava King to prison may seem harder than it seems. Heal yourself, mimic, you fool. Why are you laughing, Atomican? We know nothing but misery and woe here. How is Cat doing? Sarah, you attempt to pickpocket Atomicat, and you totally do. You steal their eyesight, bringing a whole new meaning to robbing them blind. Fuck this game, dude. Are you saying that because you can't see anymore, and so therefore you've immediately lost interest, or... I just need someone to come in here and beat it for me and make me seem like I'm a big deal. If that's cool. I'm good, Very. Just finished with work. GG's finished with work. Hope you're well. What is up, leggies for daisies?
Leggies for Daisies rated your channel with 19 viewers.
Welcome in. Thank you for the
They keep
leggies.
coming. I suck.
Sorry, we're stealing from you
Suck.
already.
You right about that. You do be right about that. How am I on handgun ammo?
GG's them suck. Thank you for the raid. Oh, we got the broken shout out players here in this town. I hope you're doing well. What were we playing? We were playing Stellar Blade. Was it Stellar, or was it only Blade? These are the these are the things that everyone in my chat's been asking me the entire time. So thank you, Forever Fairy, getting those.
Why close the door?
Sorry about the bad luck after closing the door. I guess you weren't supposed to do that. Yeah, we can give the shout outs to anybody who wants them for sure. Leggies for Daisies, thank you so much for the raid. Though Atomic Cat pickpocketed you as soon as you got in here. He found nothing though, and he put you on blast the second you got in here. I don't know yet because I haven't read. I'm very bad at reading. It was indeed. That's good. Stellar Blade is fantastic. I don't care for the open world portions. Is it just like a run around with a sword kind of game? I literally know nothing about it, so I'm sorry you don't care for the open world stuff, but I'm glad that there are parts of it that you are enjoying at least. Love Stellar Blade, especially the costume. I'm sure I do know what at least that means. We got dog with exclamation marks. I don't know why. I never even once saw a dog. Hey Raiders, just so you know, I am a wolf now. Yeah, King Lava King, the king of chat, he's a big bad wolf, if you guys are worried. He's bitten once already, so... We're out here, we're playing Elden Ring, we're getting smacked around by a big giant
If you
clergyman.
were born feet first, then you technically wore our mom as a hat at least once.
Apparently, we at least once wore our mother as a hat. I don't know where these quests are landing with you, but we got them nonstop here. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. If anybody wants to hang out and get down with the madness and or sickness, those things are also your options. It's a free world. One day we will win. I am blind on my left eye, so the new eye's sight helps me. Yeah, well, I don't know why you're telling me. You stole him from Atomic Cat, so... he's all for charity, though. I'm sure he's fine about it. Sorry about your eye before that, though. Also, we're still waiting for Purple to beat this boss and end the prediction. Most levels are linear, some are open world, and those ones feel much worse, in my opinion, but it's really good. It feels Souls-like meets Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is a little, like a chaotic combo button masher. Like, you can mash buttons, but there's also supposed to be a strategy to it. Although I've mostly only watched Devil May Cry. I've played maybe like 20 minutes of one of the games, not knowing what I'm doing or what I'm getting into. I say these things not only to just be vulnerable and truthful with you, but also to dox myself and probably lose friends rather than make them. The devil only cry on May. On you or on May the month? Are you pulling a Justin Timberlake with that? Demons. Ouch. This is Sarah Anonymous T. To a T. Stop throwing things, stop throwing things. I'll probably cry, stop throwing things. It's a bell, I'm stuck. I'm a little scared. Okay, I've officially drank all my juice. Dad's gonna get mad. I'm trying to send more people to jail. It's the kind of government we're running here. Thank you so much for your compliance. Just for blaming the king. That's what we're doing. Well, thanks for keeping an eye out for blasphemous behavior. King Lava King, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal their glasses. Jinkies. They can't see without their glasses. Weird, gross, squelchy noises, chat. All for you. All for you. Thanks again for the raid, Leggies. I add little bits of words to things on my own without permission, so I apologize. And my mini-me just likes to get slapped. Oh, yes.
This is the last time, I swear. Last time.
I had a feeling. Sarah, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal their equipment. Now they gotta roll again. They don't have anything. They're,
that's gonna stay in the bloodline.
They're without, you know, tangible tethers to this realm. More of a free soul, if you will. This game is cheating. Atomic Hat is correct. This game is cheating. King Lava King, you're attempting to curse Nightbot. They'll have to roll a 14 or better, otherwise the goblins just don't do it. It's a 16 though, the goblins keep on doing it. Goblins don't need your permission though. What's up, Bojo? All's good in here. You know, some people's hospitality kind of sucks. Alright, gonna go lay down. Gonna get more rest before my friends arrive tomorrow. Still trying to fight off some sleepiness. GG's getting some rest. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it goes well. Ow. If someone has the free hands and wants to cast Sleep upon Sarah, it would be greatly appreciated. Yes. We're gonna triple down in a second. Universally uncomfortable. That's the king for you, sleeping in scorpion pose. Scorpion pose is terrible for your back realignments. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. And Sarah, do get some good sleep. Wait, no. Yeah, you already celebrated. It's too late to take it back now. It's opposite day. It's opposite day. It's Canadian Thanksgiving. Get out of there! Why is my life like this? See what I mean? He's looking right at me, chat. Yes, put him to sleep. Yeah. Fuck me, dude. Come on, man. He's only 1% sleepy. When does this guy rest? Look, we can see the inside of his body. That's not problems for him? If that's not problems for him, I don't know what is. I'm gonna have to Google Stellar Blade pictures so that I know what's going on in this town. Tired of being the last person to know anything, but that's being the case about everything. Ugh. Forecast calls for high winds. How in the hell did he get here so fast? Nice backflip. You do 41 consecutive backflips and now you actually give a damn. I didn't know that would actually work. Yeah, you're out here doing all the backflips. I wanted to win. I've been closer. I've also been better. Thank you so much, chat, for keeping all of your negative opinions about my gameplay and attitude to yourself. You don't have to rub it in, Forever Fairy. It's not sunblock. I love sunblock. Forever Fairy has said it. You read it here first, chat. Goodbye, Curl World. Seems as though I'm not typing in anything. You know what he means by that, Lava King. You know.
Whoa, this is heavy.
It's very heavy. My secret is eating a well-balanced breakfast, but only up until the age of 18, and since then I've been malnourished.
It's what you get.
No, it's what you get. Okay. King Lava King attempts to curse Forever Fairy. They'll have to roll a 9 or better. Otherwise, they forget to wash their hands after cutting habaneros, and they take a moment to scratch their privates, which doesn't sound very pleasant at all. Anti-pleasant. Yes. I wish I could just hit him over the edge. Got him. Pointing is rude. Pointing and laughing is like a double down. But Forever Fairy, you are pretty cursed right now. So reboot your privates. I was going to get a break. I felt as though my mimic had done enough to get some attention around here, but I didn't realize that media was still fixated on me and my actions. Yeah, we're all done, Zora. We walked the floor with that dragon. No more Flassa sacks for everyone. King Lava King, you went to the lake last weekend, and now you have leeches. Well, one at least. At least all he does is lay on your couch and ask if you even have anything fun to do around here. After hogging your game consoles and eating all your snacks while you're at work. They're gonna pay you back when they get back on their feet, though. What do you do? King Lava King. All your infinite wisdoms. Thank you for the shout out for Zoro yet again. Now we know. Welcome back, by the way. Nice. Yeah, we out here, we're killing. Welcome in, Zoro. Happy Monday, fairies in a jar. Yeah, now we're trying to fight this beast clergyman, and he's like, no. He doesn't even say nah. He straight up says no. No slang. He's all business. He doesn't goof off. No slight jokes or references to pop culture media. Monday for some. It's Tuesday for you. No, say it isn't so. It's still Monday for me. Oh yes, it's Tuesday today. Tuesday becomes him. Dot, dot, dot. It represents procrastination in terms of forming a sentence and or thought. That's what I thought. But anyways, thanks. Happy Monday to you as well. It's back to Monday. My life, my death. How'd I know? Skullbound Soul, I injected deadly neurotoxin into my blood, and then I let the leech drink my blood, and it gets poisoned. Way to go. Roll a d20 real quick. It's a 6. I was worried about it. So the leech accepts the initial offer, but not for long because they're not that hungry anyway. So they drink a portion of your blood and they get like a cold, but they're not really too upset. They're gonna make a full recovery eventually. Would you roll one more d20 for me real quick? Zoro, I'd be careful. Thank you for getting the one out of the way for us. God damn, I am cursed with low roll. Sorry for your curses. Do I get a bonus because of my alchemist class? Exclamation mark mod, we'll see. You're an alchemist now? You didn't even roll for class, but since you didn't, I guess it is just say what you want and we'll see. And you also are the king of chat right now, which probably means you can just say stuff sometimes. Forever Fairy, you are an old merchant humanoid. Nothing too fancy. Oh, good. You got a 10, so you're not dead either from the neurotoxin. You're actually better off than the leech. But you're not great. It's more like a headache and you feel as though you might need to lay down. What I want to know is how you guys can just like be fine about the neurotoxin stuff in a day. Bullshit. Zoro, you are an unpredictable fighter ghoul. You're probably really good at fighting, but I do worry for your joints, like your wrists for every punch. Like, eventually the rigor mortis is either gonna make those punches super stiff, or you're gonna fall apart. Like the rest of us. We're all falling apart. Before your eyes. Help. King Lava King, you are a depressed vibe queen goblin, which does kind of match the vibe that you were about. Sorry you're depressed. I hope things get better. I even forgot that today is Tuesday. Days are so similar and people assigning names to them to control the society. The society is at the mercy of these things. Dodge. 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 Die. That's it. I'm gonna wear these so that you guys can't tell that I'm crying on the inside. I'm crying on the inside now. Nobody look at me cry. I wear my sunglasses inside so I can hide the tears that this game makes me make. I'm actually blind now. Oh, my Lanta. The fact of the matter is he would hit a guy with glasses. He's not ashamed. I thought that would have been the ultimate strat. First time I tried. Rolling for better joints. Let's see it. That's 5. I'd say no. I'm gonna roll for oh, I almost rolled for damage instead. I was gonna roll for better joints as well. 17, not bad though. They're not perfect joints. They're holding up for now. I got 7 strength, 8 dex, 6 constitution, 7 intelligence, 2 wisdom, 2 charisma. That's why my attitude is the way that it is, chat. You don't feel very motivated because I'm not playing at my best. I gotta stop someday. Throws a punch and breaks my wrists. Oh no. You deserve better.
Where's the potions?
GG's vibe queen. I've been known to vibe from now, from time and time again. 'Tis only but a flesh wound. Your wrists crumbling under the pressure of a punch. You know what will help, probably? Duct tape. You just tape those wrists together. Not a problem at all. If you use enough duct tape, your wrists won't even bend. It took me way too long to find those emojis. We'll be okay. For now. I was right. Oh no. Well, you're a ghoul, so I guess you were dead all along? It's like what you expect? Help! Some whammies, probably. No whammies way. It's as though he has no chill. No. Oh, yes. We move on because the game felt bad for me. This is a victory, either way you look at it. Remembrance of the Black Blade. We shall never forget.
Hip hip huzzah!
Thank you for believing me, your Purple Doom Wizard, and I do hope that this is in fact the end. What is this? Why is there more? I don't need more. Okay, it's a cutscene that's not more, boss. I hope. Nice. Pay up, Forever Fairy. You gotta pay now. It's time for the king to make his money. Oh, is that death being a blade? And I'm in it? And I'm about it right now? Sorry, Carlos. Oh, Carlos didn't believe in me? He thought that I'd give up eventually?
Death is unbound.
The thing is I don't think I had a choice. I would have had to beat this guy eventually.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate.
We're doing a learning right now.
But the flames
GG's mana.
also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Why are the only one that were rooted for me? That's dark. They must have thought that it was only one round.
Farewell it is then.
The rules weren't clear. So that's fire and death.
The Elden Lord yet.
I'm gonna be Elden Lord, everybody. You might be king of chat, but I'm the Elden Lord. We got a little bit of water left. Everybody drink something.
The Purple Doom Wizard laughs at your role.
I'm sleeping in the desert. GG's all the points. You're also the Elden Lord? What do I get then? We're finally getting married. Hmm? Hmm? Let me see if I can level up before I go die. 2200. You have 117 hours in Elden Ring, remember? Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily equate to you becoming Elden Lord. You know, I probably got a lot of hours in this too. And they're just sad, sad hours. Everybody's sad. I found it like that. I have 6,325 mana. I have it infinite. I don't know how. have too much. Behold, the Erd tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Then we are yet golden ones. Okay, thanks for saying so much of that to my feet. Weird. There's a hole inside the center, yeah, and I saw it all before. I beat Elden Beast on like my 6th attempt. Well, that's rude. 'Cause I did not. So is this place like this forever now, or just, like if I teleport to this, is it back to normal? Capital of Ash. It isn't as hard as you'd expect. It was pretty hard, apparently. Forever. Forever. You mean there's consequences to my actions? I don't like that. I just wanted to be Elden Ring. I didn't want to take all the fun from everybody in order to do it. Did I say Elden Ring? You know what I meant. Why is it always regret? Why do I always want to take back the things that I didn't take back? Is this a teenage wasteland? The big giant guy that I never killed is gone. Oh, which means I've never been up there. Maybe. What if I was the princess of this castle? Turn back. How pathetic. Forever. Stake of America. Thank you, America.
To stand before the Elden Ring. What a sad state of affairs. A courageous spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
So, wait. I thought he believed that we would in fact become Elden Lords and not just like give up. Struggle for eternity, he says. Ow. He did a healing. Oh, he picked me after everything.
Until now.
It casts Matt Pike nipples upon chat. Yeah, that's what I pay him well for, though. Steak of Marika. Thank you. Thank you for blessing us.
Got your nose.
Oh no, your nose.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
71. Ouch.
You thought well.
Atomic Cat got a 68 earlier today. Still no new lord. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. If I'm fighting Gideon, I'm maybe gonna be the Elden Lord someday. I wish for my dragon weasel friend to be turned into a human, and he consents to it. If that's their best self, then yeah. He knows in his bones.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you
You're still a wolf, yeah. Thank you, Genie.
cannot kill a god.
I'm not entirely sure that Tarnished is a man. Does this mean that the Round Table Hold's not doing that great now that he's dead? Delayed.
Huzzah!
Forever Fair, you cast Transmogrify upon King Lava King, turning them into a broom for 2 hours. Now you can sweep all your problems away. Use it wisely. What a political move. What a powerhouse. The round table hold is burnt to a crisp. You're gonna have to prove it to me. It goes the way of the tree. Yeah, it's not doing that great. Smoking. What did Mother Broom say to the baby broom? Time to go to sweep.
You're here for some spirit tuning.
Da-dam-cha. I imagined how funny it would be if I just had like a stream deck button for like a laugh track of sarcastic laughter. He doesn't remember who I am.
I must be a blacksmith.
And then I immediately realized how unfunny it would also be at the same time.
Smithing.
He doesn't remember.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning?
It's less time than how long I was going to be a wolf for.
Why does that go?
That's very offensive. It's because he's a broom.
Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Maybe, I don't know. If you just don't worry about it, it probably isn't that bad. Okay. That was Gideon's daughter sat there, I think, right?
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
Maybe I missed an opportunity to do something about that. 58 is not really gonna be all that great for now. Thank you for trying. Lava King, King Lava King, you cast Transmogrify upon the Nightbot, turning them into a creepy spider for 4 hours. If we just don't look at it, it might go away. But might not. King Lava King. A raccoon with a gun seems so threatening and cute at the same time. I'm not sure how I will continue. Okay, now that he's gone, I'm gonna read all his books. I have a right to his things now. Fancy yourself a mage? So does the wizard. Guys, thank you so much for accepting the fact that I'm a wizard and not making me have to prove it. I give the raccoon pats. With a 12, you give the raccoon pats. They take an opportunity to see if you have any food, but because you don't, that's why they leave. They did let you pats them, though. Why is it always leaving? Forever Fairy, you have 14 strength, 12 dex, you got 13 constitution, 11 intelligence, 12 wisdom, charisma's at a 14. It's really not that bad. It's actually fairly freaking good compared to all the other rolls that have happened today in chat. We're still crying about it. Do these fingers ever... Oh, no. Oh no. Malekith's black blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. The unique skill for Destin's death, you set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the great sword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, this attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a short time, though. Power gleaned from the remembrance of Malekith, caster creates an illusionary black blade, then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with one additional attack. This blade was once endued with Destined Death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces foes' maximum HP and continues to sap their current HP for a very short time. It does seem as though I would want this and not this. Want to know what else the Wiz is up to? Literally just ask. You don't got to stalk him on the internet. Rookie numbers. King Lava King with a 7 strength, 6 dex, a 1 constitution, 2 intelligence, 10 wisdom. At least our king has wisdom. 10 charisma as well. If those are your best attributes, we truly are doomed. You gave the raccoon pats, King Lava King. You didn't give it to me. I never got the pats. I was not the raccoon. The raccoon was threatening you. I was standing beside the raccoon. Definitely telling the raccoon that I thought it was a good idea. But it definitely wasn't me. I got Riz at least. Yeah, what are you going to do about that? My girlfriend's dead or sleeping. She's not breathing. But it does seem like her staff is moving. There's not really a breeze in here. Or maybe there is because of the embers. I don't know. I'm very confused. Zoro, you got 17 strength, 2 dex, 16 constitution, 17 intelligence, 2 wisdom, 2 charisma. GG's on the intelligence. You don't need charisma to hang out, but it helps. Take it from me.
Ooh, goodies.
That might be where you want to put your stuff next. What is up, Egrist? Welcome in. You got Forever Fairy's Mischief, GG's. You got a pet hippopotamus named Cleo. Whatever their last name is, that is up to you. And you got a whistle for emergencies. We'll try to keep it down. It's so dark in this room. I guess if you can't see them, they can't see you. Welcome in, Egrist. How you doing? How's the day? Very good will cast upon your pet hippopotamus, Cleo. Malito returns because he heard that you were in town. I do hope you're well. I hope work's treating you well. And King Lava King has mid-riz, whereas Skullbound Soul has none. Not long woke up. Well, might I be the coffee in your cup as you figure out the rest of the beginnings of your day? I hope you're having a phenomenal week. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I hope that. I can't help it. Is everywhere messed up? What if I go here? Zoro, you cast Mog upon King Lava King, and you turn them into the real King Lava King. Please stand up for 1 hour. Even my rolls are bad. Like this one, like this one, like this one. My back hurts. Oh, what is up, Sky? That's the wrong direction. Sanctuary. What is going on with this guy? He's a Sinu Slob?
What's it say?
Sinu Sob? He's a frog. Aw, he's crying. I'm sorry you're crying. Sorry for your sad stuff. Even my rolls are bad. Rolling to change my stats to something better. You got a 1. Alright, I'll roll for you, okay? That's a 6. It is better than a 1. You were very unlucky this Monday. Zoro, just cast Forget on Forever Fairy. See if that helps your luck. Exclamation mark, forget. Thank you. I would just like to apologize for my previous statements. Well, you gotta stand up. You're not allowed to sit down now. That's a whole thing. Zoro cast Forgive at King Lava King. They must roll an 11 or better, otherwise they forgive Zoro not for what they have done, but for what they must do. That's a 1. What is it that you must do, Zoro? Bro, why am I getting forgiven? Because that's what you taught. That's what you typed. You wanted to be forgiven. I don't know. I told you to type forget, but you typed forgive. Skullbound Soul casts Get Good, but we're not exactly sure what to do about that. It's a 15. Forget. King Lava King, you must roll better than a 2, otherwise you forget your middle name and begin to think it's Puddintain. You wind up telling a lot of people before you end up finding documentation correcting your mistake. You know exactly which friends would never forgive you for this level of betrayal. King Lava Puddintain, Lava King... This is hard. Finally. Redemption. GG's redemption. And it didn't even have to come at the cost of a Red Dead.
Oh, you've been a naughty little thing.
Super naughty, actually. Zoro, you've been sent to jail? King says nothing about this, but the guards in the area feel strongly about the matter. I guess it's just another way for your luck to go bad, but... Why? It was a good time for me to back off. Gotta back off. It's cool though, because we're gonna put you in a cell right next to Sarah, and you're gonna love it. You're gonna have the best time.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Potentially some whammies, if I'm being honest.
See where it rolls?
Fuck me. That's a 3. Rolling to prove I'm innocent and pure. Why do that when you can just try to escape? Exclamation mark escape. And it doesn't matter if people believe you or not. It's much better than bringing a lawyer.
There must be some kind of way out of here.
I am King Lava King Puddintain Bigglesworth III. I trust this. And otherwise would find you very untrustworthy if I ever found out that not to be true. There must be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. You successfully escape imprisonment after smooth talking the guards and just generally being a likable person. That's a 42. It ain't gonna do it. GG's escaping. No consequences. No consequences. No one is the wiser. This oversized golem is gonna go down. I am free! GG's on your newfound luck. Maybe now everything's just a little bit easier.
Shame on you.
You got some shame on you, apparently. Do an exclamation mark evade. Gotta beat a 76 in order to be in charge. Lava King, the secret is most people roll actually to become the sexy little prince or princess of chat, because the thing is as king, you have responsibilities. As a prince or princess, you have all the freedoms and none of the responsibilities. Forever Fairy, would you mind
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
redeeming a 100? What? Is this real? This is real.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
100. Egrist, I do appreciate your attempt. But unless someone kills Dewberries or gets another 11 or another 100, this is probably it. We got King Lava King Puddentane is no longer in charge of our fate. It is the way. I don't know if Dubes will thank you later because she very often doesn't like being in charge. She too would like to be a sexy princess of chat rather than any responsibility.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
50. That's mid.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
I know, chat. Nobody's second guessing it, but Dewberries is in fact the queenest of queens of chat because she's got a roll of a 100, even though she wasn't here to do it. Forever Fairy cast upon the responsibility to Dewberries, even though I was suggesting that you made King Lava King do some work for a second. In fact, instead of Dubes doing that just as a parting gift, this is for King Lava King of the Old. I'm loyal advisor of Dubes, so I rule in her stead when she is away. It's true. It's true information. There's a issue in the realm that beckons your attention. The people say they're filled with angst and just want to rage. They're out here. They don't got enough angsty music to express their feelings. So, what are they to do? Grace, oh Grace, oh Grace. See you later, Malito. The Bozito of the realm. You can't rule with a bullet in your head. Have you ever heard of a ghost king and or queen of chat? Wait a minute, where does this even go? I came from this direction. Who said I have a bullet in my head? Joke's on you, it's empty. Ain't nothing in this skull. Hey, all the guys that spit bubbles at you through horns is gone. That's a fireball at Zorro. They have to burn. They have to burn. Hold on. And I seems to be the guy who gets caught up in random mess providing others escape on my freedom expense. Every once in a while, yeah. We each have our story to tell. Gonna say that's a super long time to think about
Miss me, now you gotta kiss me.
doing that, but you did successfully do that. You were 2 seconds away from me casting the damage for you. But all's well. It missed.
You know what? I'm going for
It didn't even happen. You got an 11 in chat. Breathe for a spine, breathe for a spine. Life is a complicated thing, and everything that happens in our lives are for the good of us and toughens us. Zoro. You cannot temper steel without first trying to melt it. And putting it through a lot of unpleasant circumstances. Likely out of stamina, climbing up the dragon's foot, trying to tell people some stuff, wondering what this thing says. Pickle. And now we climb. These are the thickest dragon legs I've ever seen. Into a dead end. In fact, these dragon legs do not go all the way up. Forever Fairy, I am hard at tungsten from all the things happened. Will you be my son when I overthrow the queen? Might you be my son? I wish to adopt you. You, a full-grown man, me, a full-grown adult as well. There's probably nothing wrong with it at all. King Lava King Daddy? Yeah, Papa. It's sweet. It's beautiful. This family type love. That thing that Vin Diesel said about family in Fast and Furious. It applies here now. Forever Fairy, no, Zoro is my son, not you. It seems as though Forever Fairy's father left for milk and never returned to seek precious item, apparently. Where? That way? I already did that. Ah, head down. Yeah, the head's down. Hugging Zoro. No, Zoro hugging Lava King. You can have 2 sons, please, Daddy. Don't leave me all alone. If only I had a horse. First off, you don't have the right, so to speak, dead end, probably. I can't even have a horse. This story's starting to break my heart. I've jumped over death ahead.
Guards, arrest this man.
Damn. Family reunion in one cell. Da 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 da. Lava King and Zoro. See, here's the thing is, Forever Fairy's secretly in charge as well. So you were technically biting a hand that feeds. Not the hand that feeds, but a hand that feeds. So I could see that this would have been something that could have happened.
He's going for it.
You're more likely to spend... Wait. You're more like the sped kid that family TikTokers adopt for publicity, but secretly neglect. Zoro attempts to escape prison, but prison says stop or I'll tell. Which is unfortunate. Nobody really likes a tattletale. That's like really funny and also sad. Rude. It's true. It's like super rude. doesn't get meaner than that, honestly. Zoro's hanging in the rain. Now you are a cell with Poppy. You are together forever. This will teach you to love each other and not me. I need research. I'll never know where we even are. This is a relation cell. You can only be in this cell if you have a relation. Well, get this treason. We'll get this. We'll get for this treason. We'll get back for this treason. We'll get you back for this treason.
It's gonna be May.
Happy May 21. The fates of time, they do not smile upon us now. They may never. Are you guys wary of danger right now?
Chances?
Some stuff and things. Look at that. I should be able to come back around and be about it, honestly. I have the option to be about it. That's an 80. That's pretty good. It's not a 100, though. Let's go. GG's on getting something that's more than 10, for sure. You can try it when you were free. That was the role to be king. It was still a decent role, though. That's what Zoro's trying to say. They feel as though their cold streak is warming up. You got 3 dots in the chat because we're waiting to speak the things that we're thinking. We don't quite know if you are thinking them too. No secret ahead, but praise the fire. Why? I don't know. Likely I failed. Me too. Only good roll I get is when I try it for someone else.
I hope you fuck better than you roll dice.
79. About 10 less and you would have won. No one, I repeat, no one can overthrow our magnificent Queen Dubes. That's a dice for 79. It's very nice. And a 47 doesn't even really scratch the surface of what it is that we're talking about. I'm going to go this way. The luck potion worked, but it wasn't enough. It only works for 1 potion. I didn't realize you were cheating. Cheating sometimes prospers.
Could you think of anybody who could do a better job?
Every once in a while. 84, we're getting stronger. Keep getting those reps in, I guess. Ritual shield talisman. There's a tarnished. There's still no joy. There's good luck question mark. I didn't even realize we were allowed to open this door. So close, my boy. What are the chances if I take over the prince as well?
Laughs at your roll.
Well, it's a 40 for now. You're not currently king of chat, so.
I mean, could you think of anybody who could do a better job?
And I think the throne would just become empty if you were king and then became prince. It's a 7, it's a 73. Oh my god, these guys are all just like chilling. They're taking nappy boos. Oh my god, part 38 just released on YouTube. Stop telling me that. I'll never get better if you keep throwing it in my face, Father. Father. Good strategy, me boy.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
A 97 is pretty close.
Damn that sorcerer!
I didn't do anything. I was just kind of here. There's an item ahead. if you want to be happy about that. The chat has become into casino. Yeah, only rolling, wasting all of their life, well, their time and their life savings. They're not even playing blackjack, so there's no counting cards allowed. And there's also no... There's also fat coin purses. There's no outcome.
That crown is so cute.
Close quarters battle with this guy. Two-handling with this guy. Starfist. I like this. God damn, a 99. You gotta stop. You're getting crazy now. Forever Fairy, 90% of gamblers stop before they win big. I should make it if you guys like roll a 1, you just go to jail.
If there's dice, I'm rolling.
85. If I do this, does it take... Oh.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
81. You guys are trying to make history, I know it. I'm in the 10%. King Lava King. Well, ex-King Lava King. I forget that we're not allowed to have these feelings for you anymore. These feelings of longing for your attention.
All the way to the top.
75 for Lava King. More items for me. And a liar, he sits ahead. There's not more this way. I'll reach the 100 and overthrow Forever Fairy. What a social plight. Queen Doob / advisor Forever Fairy, what say thee about this social plight? I'm not the king, though.
I mean, could you think of anybody
I'm standing,
do a better job?
I'm standing next to the queen, specifically, an 81 in the Royal Colosseum. So there's fire in this room, and it's all unattended. To engage in combat with other players, touch the effigy of America in a Colosseum. Duels in which combatants fight one-on-one can be undertaken in this venue. I feel like I already found one of these. Gotta be wary of the tarnished. Yes, I am just a bystander, just like Purple the Wizard. I'm also a bystander, yeah. I see everything.
It's gonna be May.
I try my best not to judge. A 68. Very close to robbing that from Forever Fairy, even though you cast it at Forever Fairy. You almost gave them exactly what they wanted.
The Purple Doom Wizard laughs at your roll.
A person. Yes, Papa. 79. This is not right. This is the opposite of right, which is sometimes referred to as left, but I'll never tell. I'd have to know first in order to tell.
Wow, that crown is so cute.
76. And it's not a Fallout game. Ooh, baby, baby, ready
Wow,
for
that crown is
love.
so cute.
40. It's working slowly. All is left. Type luck potion first. Never mind, it isn't. If you keep casting dice at me, and when you actually get 100, I am gonna be the king then. That's true. You're casting fate's die right into the palm of Forever Fairy. The palm. Forever Fairy, damn. These walls are a little confusing. Roll me, boy.
All the way to the top.
14. I did appreciate your tenacity, at least. I'll roll on myself.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
That'll hurt. 39. 39. Let's find out what's in the hole in the middle of the ground.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
Is this ash or snow? 41. Why Forever Fairy gets better number when I roll? I don't know. We may never know.
All the way to the top.
29.
I hope you fuck better than you roll dice.
5.
The Purple Doom Wizard laughs at your roll.
It's more of a chuckle, but yeah. 71. Thank you for shouting at Wesley Space Wizards.
The Cobra, Kyrie strikes first, strikes hard and without mercy. And when you retire, they will be hanging up your jersey. The way you play is delicious like a peanut butter cup. In your fighting games, you're vicious like a tiger uppercut. Each move calculated with perfect execution. When they think you're done, you hit them with the Hadouken.
Hadouken.
You cannot keep down the gamer known as the Cobra Kyrie.
Can't keep him down.
Because she keeps it fiery and totally inspires me.
Lay it down, Wes. Lay it down. Thank you so much for the shouty to Wesley Space Wizards. Guys, if you don't follow Wes, do that. Otherwise, you're not supporting the right people out here. Okay? Okay, that's an 83.
Better than you roll dice.
Zoro, me boy, she's too powerful. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop it down. Wesley, did you see that I did like a win? I did a win earlier. Crimson Amber Medallion +2. I've got so much health now, apparently. Oh, it's because there was like summoning stuff over here, but now it's all covered in ash, so you wouldn't be able to go over here even if you wanted to. What? Bribe the guard for another luck potion, which is an 11. The guard gives you a luck potion that you could buy yourself at a general store, but they oversell it to you. And take your money. Plus, then the next time you go to find them, you can't. They're gone. You're gonna have to get a different plug, which isn't impossible, you know. But that's fine. You were gonna need a different plug anyways. That guy's super not trustworthy. All you do is win, 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 no matter what. Thank you. I've been waiting for someone to recognize. And I'm just so glad it was you, Wes. I killed a man today. It was pretty sad. I killed a dragon, too. I found 2 ghosts. He has returned. The Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. 66. Very close to 69. Everybody out here was rolling those dice, though. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Although they were much too low. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This tree's got like Jumanji vibes to it. Rolling for Forever Fairy to forget he ever had any power. It's a 10. Mid. You kind of forget some of the power that you're supposed to have, Forever Fairy. Oh my Lanza, look at that. It's a piano suspended into the sky. How do I get up here? There must be a way. Gonna run this way. Sorry that your tries didn't yield what you wished for. Thank you for being the bigger person, Forever Fairy. Try left. I'm trying left, Chad. If I roll 69, do I still become king even though it isn't the biggest number? No, you become the sexy prince of chat. So like you can cause a ruckus and nobody really you don't have any consequences. Like people want to put you in jail to teach you lessons and stuff, but you can't. You're the sexy prince of chat.
Oh, I can't look.
11s, 13s. And then when you like walk into a room and you're like, my daddy says that I can have this, everyone's like, but of course, right away, sir. If there's anything else that I can do to properly make you feel as though I shouldn't be beheaded, please let me know. Do not hesitate. I don't forget. I never forget. Forever Fairy attempts to have Zoro row a 10 or better. They gave us an 11. What was the other one? Did we roll another one? No, partly. It was like the concept of one. I don't want to be Forever Fairy's son.
Wow, that crown is so cute.
You would be Queen Dewberry's son, actually.
Yoink.
I can just reach it.
I mean, could you think of anybody who could do a better job?
For a 23, yeah, plenty of people. 85 as well. Plenty of people. Hope you're still doing well, Wes. Oh, that's not as bad. 23? The 85? Oh, being Doobs' son instead of Forever Fairy's son. You attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal their motivation to do the thing in the first place. GG's motivation, that's a 33, though. Wasn't all that much motivation. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations, which I promptly want to do. To engage in combat with other players, touch the effigy of a Marika in a coliseum. Duels in which combatants fight one-on-one can be undertaken in this venue. Where do you get these emotes? They're frog emotes. You just don't, you stop kissing your emotes and then they won't turn into princes, they'll stay frogs.
All the way to the top.
Fitty. It's mid. It's about as mid as you can be. Try head. If only I had, I did it. Do we have to fight another Elden Lord? Being weary of pickle. Those mine, I just made them by taking a gift from the internet. Visions of visions. Lay 'em out. Wow, that one frog's getting its head shook. You should stop trying to be honest. Sad to look at. Oh, cool. It's super sad and cool. Hey, look, an item on the big bed couch thing. Hey, an Erd tree heal. Hey, a lover, oh lover.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
48. Excuse me, I'm trying to look over the edge. Okay. It's like someone trying to do something in there. Wish me luck. I'm in the 10%.
It's been a long while.
Yeah, I think so.
Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior.
He's talking to me.
Spurned
Anyway,
by the
dice.
grace of gold.
I hope you fuck better than you roll dice.
Be assured the Elden Ring
36.
Resteth close at hand.
I think Morgoth's dead.
Alas, I am returned.
Okay, whoever you are, welcome back.
To be granted audience once more.
It's his voice that does it. It's the voice that is hot forever, Fairy. I think I'll be live tomorrow.
My name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
This guy's the first Elden Lord. He's Godfrey, I guess. All these names kind of resemble the same thing. Nice. Say, does he ever get tired? I think I knocked him down, but he killed me at the same time, so. Hell yeah. He has returned. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the May at 56. I didn't notice you got this far. Yes, I did. Thank you for noticing, Lurgus. Now I know stuff.
The Purple Doom Wizard laughs at your roll.
58s, 56s. Thank you for shouting out, Lurgus. Oh, he's sick. Other me. What was anybody supposed to do with that? Just some poor chatters. You don't even have money? I'm sorry. It's okay. Streamers don't have money either. That's the secret. Will he stop? The world may never know. But you can still be shouted at, Lurgus. It's the only way we'll know. Shouting out forever, Fairy. Everyone gets shouted at. It's true. Here, they do. Unless I happen to know that you have no desire to ever stream. The whole thing, though, is like, even if you pop in and you don't happen to be a streamer, what if you changed your mind? You know, the whole thing that I'm doing here, believe it or not, it's not to make money. You know, and making money is nice. Anytime you guys sub or give me bits or anything, like, thank you so much. I do appreciate that support. But like everything that we're doing here in this channel is meant to try to motivate you to do the things that motivate you and to make you want to create things that you would create. I'm out here trying to be a public muse because you deserve it. And I think I deserve it as well. If we're not living our best life and trying to do the things that make us feel like we're doing the right things in life, then like, what are we even doing? You have to stream of thoughts, so that counts. You're streaming your thoughts here now. So you're dead. We do want him to get sick. I think it worked. I'm not doing too good. Bro, what the fuck? You died. I don't know. I don't know why you died, but you died, Lava King. You are too malnourished, Lava King. You must eat this lava cake, or you will perish. My stream of thoughts are consistently screaming, we hate Microsoft. Yeah, fuck Microsoft. I don't know why. They can get out of town. Please, no. that's lame. Worse. I don't want to gamble my life savings away. Purple Doom Wizard just needs one good timed infinite power surge, and this boss will be doomed to be forever purpled by a wizard. Yeah, that's the Doom that we're referring to. Once they become purple, they no longer have any sense of pride. Funny enough, it's same for me. One of the streamers I know used to shout out everyone, streamers or not, and after some time I decided one morning, why the hell not? And open system downloaded OBS just to start doing it without any prep work or anything, and now I like it whenever it pops up, even for a minute. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? And the thing is that what I'm doing here, it's not really all that much. You know, what anybody's ever doing out here on these things, it's not super crazy. You know, it's an idea, and the more off the wall that idea is just because of time and energy put into the idea, but it's something that you could do too if you wanted. But the main thing about doing streams and stuff is making sure that you do enjoy yourself. Because if you don't enjoy yourself, no one is, most likely. There's some people that have like a sick thrill out of other people not enjoying themselves, but I don't think that they go here for it. I think there's other places on the internet for that. No! Oh, hell yeah. Apparently there's a middle phase. Why not, I guess, was the answer to your question.
That will be
all the way to the top.
It needs a protection.
Thou didst me good service.
I don't think so. I want him dead.
Siraj.
Is he killing him? Thank you for doing such a good job. Now is your time to die. No, Papa haunt forever, fairy. Me boy, I say in a ghastly voice, I'm a ghost now, and I'm gonna haunt forever, fairy. Me boy.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
No, I need more courtesy, please.
Now I fight as Horalu.
Wait, your whole name changed? Your whole name changed because you're not wearing a spectral dragon on your back? Oh look, my mini's still around. Nah, he's dead now. Nice. We're win.
Tarnished. Thy strength.
Thank you, Mimic.
Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah.
I like your little goblin dude. I appreciate him hanging out. Let's get ready to rumble, my dude. Thank you for the GGs. His name is that one originally, but had to change to Godfrey, I don't know the spelling, to keep a royal image. Oh, I get that. I go to Forever Fairy's palace, and I start chewing ghost chips obnoxiously loud in his ear. Unfair, this was an easy boss. I don't care. Probably yes. It's time to pay up these predictions that are happening that I don't know about. But I'm happy to be able to supply. Might I use my points before I move on? 30,000. Bosses shouldn't be so easy. I don't think he was. I think I made him that way. What do I need to level up? I didn't see the price. All I did was swipe. 11D. 40. Lava King laughs at Forever Fairy. Forever Fairy, pay up with your position and all the power with it. Yeah, you started a prediction. People want money now. People want their mana. Skill issue. You are in a cell. You don't get to tell me what to do. Lurgus can say things. He's not in jail. We do got quite a big jail problem in this town. Like, we're not really reforming these people.
Arrest this man.
I'm kind of worried about it. We're sending Lurgus to jail just for being not in jail. That's reasonable. Thanks so much for hanging out, Lurgus. Now you have to do it a whole lot more. Hope you weren't specifically busy today. I don't know why the color changed. It's fine. I'm not going to be upset about it.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
I dropped the controller. This is me. Not upset about it. You got an 87 in chat. I may be in a cell, but my voice can't be kept in a cell specifically. That can be fixed too, but I'm not going by that path. I'm taking the high road. Do I have 40,000 souls in my pocket? Signs do point to most likely not. That's worth something. It's 118 that I'll need going forward. You've already sent the innocent to jail. What high road might you even perceive yourself to be on right now? The path is opened. First off, well done. Second off, be weary of ill-omened creature, which is mayhaps the tree. First off, God. Praise the message. Loyalty ahead, therefore try horseback battle. Let there be fire. How do you know you are innocent, Zoro? Well, all the end bosses were easy for me. I wielded the power of statistics. Blood-infused heavy great axe plus wild strike. Main attributes contributed to vigor, strength, and arcane. Maxed out mimic tier and just spam wild strikes together. Every endgame boss except for the unique special BS one, who never plays by the rules anyways, have been a cakewalk because of the infinite stagger and blood procs. Melted down all of them in seconds. I became Elden Lord before they even conceived a thought about it. Forever Fairy, if you touch my son, I will play Baby Shark on repeat on my Ghost Walkman. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Even though I got to admit was not funny, felt like I cheated. You forgot to send Lurgus to jail. No, I didn't. It's little text. He's still in there. There's 2 people per cage. Aha, stay calm. Ah, here again. I didn't mean to applause it. I just wanted to see what we're even looking at. We're going to touch the golden light, chat. I refuse to go to jail. You're already in jail, so you probably want to ! Escape then. Or just continue to live in a fantasy world at which they can't cage your mind. That's a 7.
There must be some kind of way out of here.
You try to escape imprisonment, but you're caught not long after. The leader of chat's hands are tied, as this is not your first offense. I mean, just look at you. You're sentenced to death. She's got marble titties. Crucified by a rune arc. ! Death. Sorry, Lurgus. But you're going down. Oh no.
You poor, sorry fool.
I don't have a mimic. Red hair, don't care. I'm not gonna make a prediction on this. This will be easy, too, probably. That's a prediction because you said probably. Is this Thor? Halfway, and then the other half is the shadow. The shadow axe of Thor. This guy's stoned. Radagon of the Golden Order. Ouch. Ouch some more. Ouch again. No, it's worse. Why would it be worse? He's pretty squishy. The Golden Order. Oh, he's grabbing him. Finally. Fake. There's no way. Damn. Blood is definitely a better way to go. Elden Ring is just not for me, I guess. Sometimes I think I could play my first playthrough character again. She is in the New Game Plus now, and even though I enjoyed wrecking down Margit the Fell in mere seconds, I just lost motivation or fun, or maybe both. We got a frowny face in chat for you, Lurgus. It's just for you. You're in New Game Plus. I think I could do it again, like, without hating, knowing the game, but the game is massive, so, like, to go into all the crevices and stuff would be an ask. We're all living together,
We're
even
all
if...
living together,
Oh, thank
even
you.
if most folks don't act like it. We all have the same roots, and we are all branches of the same tree.
We're not trees.
Hugh.
Thank you, Hugh. Go DLC. We're all in this together. High School Musical is what you are thinking about now. So, bad news, I've biffed it. Dude, chill out. Where's my stuff? No. No. That's fine. It's only 22. No DLC for me. Saw this BS of a DLC on streams and let's plays. I don't need this. Play Barbie then. Maybe I do. Maybe I will. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's fantastic. Life is plastic. You can undress me anywhere besides Twitch because I'll get a vacation that I didn't ask for. On a vacation that I did ask for. It's so bright. Please stop this up. Oh, shit. You tried to parry my blood. What the hell? Parry D's. Ow. He smacked me and I cry. That's the smartest thing I've heard you say about playing Barbie. I've heard Fairies say some smart things before. Caught me off guard a few times. I don't regret sending you to jail. I gotta chill on how I dodge. Maybe I'm just old. I still play StarCraft 2 in co-op mode. It's okay. Almost maxed out every commander prestige level. Just 2 commanders left now. As for today, I just enjoy playing the Heroes of Might and Magic demo until release. Not even heard of this. Is it interesting? It's that good of a demo?
Don't have any friends.
Stop reminding me. What is a PID? Math is hard. 15 plus 15 is 30, but 16 plus 16 is 32.
15 plus 15 is 30, but 16 plus 16 is 32.
Thank you, PID. Also, here's this. Oh.
Misa Gaga Binks. Misa Pro at Games.
Thank you. Oh my god, I did it again.
You cursed.
Pid, you're gonna have to roll better than an 8. Otherwise, you and Yoitz Brendo are best friends now, but you're both very possessive. Which is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Kipo. That is an 8. You guys are not too possessive, but you're still best friends. So, whatever you want to do about it. GG's, doing exactly what you needed. Happy Tuesday, and happy Pidmas, and happy birthday. How is RE4OG? How is the Gario? It's me, Agario. Just Pidden, how you doing? A bully. There's a new player to PP in chat. Just wanted to remind you of your sacred duty. Fuck. Why was it the first time that I fought this guy, I made a lot of damage, and then every other time, maybe it's fear, but every other time, I get smacked really, really hard, and it hurts. Forever Fairy, Merry Fairymas. It's always a blast to replay. How's Fairy? Pid, don't trust Forever Fairy. He's falsely imprisoned me and my son together in the same cage. Pid rolls for equipment. He only gets 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. But if you'd like to roll again, feel free. Wait, is Atomicat still alive? Atomicat may be sleeping. You see, it's 11. It's midnight for me, which might spell doom for Atomicat.
Ooh, can I get one of those?
Pid re-rolls. He now has a cloak, your own severed head as you race against a time paradox in a really bad day, and a signed You Shall Hall Pass. So at least by the time you get there, you can pass. So, you know, the race is going good, I'd say. Hitless, maybe not so much, but that all depends on what you're going to do next. Pid, doing good, thank you. Hope you are also well. Maybe because the behavior of those bosses is like a slot machine. I give Atomicat pats while he is asleep. Not too aggressive. You'll wake him up. Great to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Thank you, Santa. And yeah, I'm pretty procrastinating right now. You and me both, Lurgus. Happy Procrastination Day. Yesterday was Canadian Thanksgiving. Every day is procrastination day.
Got your nose.
Hey, my nose. You attempted PP Lurgus and I get smacked. You're attempting to pickpocket Lurgus, and you totally do. You steal an extra game. You steal the extra game pieces they were hiding in their back pocket. No one cheats at life. Cheating is not allowed. Cheating is very frowned upon.
Got your nose.
Skullbound Skull, Lurgus, you attempt to pickpocket Lava King, and you totally do. You gain 7,965 coins. I'll look the other way on this one. Reverse cheating. Da 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 da. Hey, Lurgus, now that we all know that you have money, could I borrow like 900 coins? I know you have it. Hey, how'd you get into my cell?
Yoink.
Lava King, you attempt to pickpocket Pit a Skiller, and you totally do. You steal their pen after pretending to borrow it, you monster. So he doesn't chill. Blast radius is ridiculous. This slots machine behavior is also very silly. I want my pen back.
Take a curse. Have a nice day.
Pid feels damage. Pid is feeling damage. 13 is the roll, Lava King. You'll have to meet that or beat that, otherwise your observatory is confiscating pending results of investigation. They will most likely find your dirty wizard magazines and reveal your private crystal ball searches. To the masses, to the public. I'm a mighty wizard who speaks in words even I can't understand. And here's a 7 in chat. Yeah, you're getting exposed, dude. I hope you weren't up to super sus stuff and it's just like kink shaming and then they'll feel bad, you know? If they realize they're the ones who are wrong and are not minding their own business in places where they could just do exactly that, you might be fine. No, not my gay mags. Whichever way. You're supposed to be ashamed of it either way. Shame. Four, probably. No, it wasn't 4. It's not 5 either. He's not gonna stun. There we are. He is gonna stun. I don't like it. You can't do that. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Lava King, and they tell on you to local guards. You're sentenced to the gallows, you poor doomed soul. You poor doomed soul. See, Forever Fairy is officially in charge. Or not Forever Fairy, Doobs. And since she's not here to undo this call, it does seem as though you're gonna have to see some time.
He's getting away.
You're gonna have to do some time. You can go, but if you won't get that but if you do, you won't get that sweet tattoo you've been working on getting finished. Are you sure you want to do this? That's up to you, Forever Fairy. If you want to leave, you're not going to get all tatted up like you had planned. That's not how it works, Lava King. Forever Fairy is overthrown. Well, Doobs is in charge, so. And we've thrown the king in jail before. It still makes them the king, as long as they're alive and not outrolled. What am I doing? Forgot. Cope harder. Maybe I should play Soul Reaver Remastered again today, just getting the Fire Reaver and blast those vampires to dust for fun, because it's fun, you know? Yeah, killing vampires is, like, not frowned upon. It's a popular decision since the Buffy of the Vampire Slayers. And you might be cute while you're at it, you know? These are the perks of being a vampire slayer, so I'm told. Don't cope too hard, though. I don't know the game, though. I need to remember to roll for my Mimic immediately. With these lightning spells being so ridiculous. I'm currently watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's probably why you wanted to slay. No! No! And damn, I almost forgot how good this series was.
I hope you fuck better than you roll dice.
Your Mimic, you need to roll it. Why does my Mimic need to roll it, Carlos? Currently at season 3. I've only watched over Buffy. I don't know the seasons intimately. I think I had a season 1 on box set. And then I owned all of the Angels, the Angel series on box set. Which, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you. I had the Buffy movie, though. That wasn't with Sarah Michelle Gellar. I thought it was a movie. Lava King, you're not wrong. My bubbles popped. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay, this is dumb. Melt the outer god with your blood knife. I'm melting. Maybe my fiance forces me to buy the Angel series as well. Oh, there was a movie, but it was a mistake, so Josh Whedon went for a series. Met the outer god with your blood knife. I'm melting him, yes. He classified it as a mistake. Was it made by the same person, though? The movie was a classic. It came out before the show. And it was akin to... what's that one movie? Teen Wolf? With Michael J. Fox. Teen Wolf. I had Pee Wee Herman. You did, and he had a word of the day. He was also in Cheech and Chong. Dude, chill. No, I won't survive that. So when you tell this guy to chill, he doesn't necessarily do it? I don't know what that's about. Pid, can you help? Well, there's so many forever fairies in this cage.
Hey, no cursing.
Whoops. Carlos, you'll have to roll better than a 15, otherwise the PP suffers 3 more months of winter. And that's cold.
Oh, man.
15, GG's. You got a nice little fleece sleeve. Keeps it warm. I just want to win, chat. I just want to win. Met standards. What are you, a teacher? Teach me, Carlos. Ow. This is stupid. I mean, nothing's harder than the Room D. The Room. The Buffy movie is a true cult classic. I got to convince my fiance to watch it someday. Yeah, it's true. If she's about the show, she should be about the movie. The movie's not that far off. It's not super forbidden. It's just a different actress in a different time doing different stuff. And it isn't Sarah Michelle Gellar. Dun 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 dun. Nothing to see here, Carlos. I've only stolen your boo. Lava King, enjoy your sleeps. Thanks for spending all this time with us.
Yes, sleep, sleep.
I hope the next time you and Forever Fairy get along a little better, for your own relationships purposes. Of course. So squishy. Beat him. He's pretty tough. He's tougher than I am, really.
Don't mind me, just here lurking.
I'm gonna lurk in, Lurgus. Got to go back to work. Enjoy your work. I hope it treats you well. Unwillingly. too much faith. Maybe my mimic will do stuff like that. I don't think that's gonna do anything to him. It's lightning and stone. The blood hurts, but doesn't hurt enough. Carlas, you now are an imaginary fist goblin. You don't really want to know why they call you that, though. Yes, I am. That's me. I am him. What was the thing that I wanted? Something about healing you after successfully punching a couple of times in a row. This one. Also, I've been that guy since, wait. I've been that guy, this motherfucker, and that son of a bitch. Or he means SOB and MF as well. I should have spoken in code. Okay. Wow, so many titles. Yeah, he's got a whole set of badges, like a Pokemon trainer. Sometimes said with a smile and sometimes under their breath. You son of a bitch. How the hell are ya? What's up, MTK? Thank you so much for blessing us with all those nips, MTK. How you doing? How you been? I need to trim my mustache.
In Dexter's laboratory lives the smartest boy you've ever seen.
Even if you've closed your eyes.
He blows his experiments to smithereens.
Nice having the same outfit over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. What's up, dude? I'm just getting slapped. How about you? How about you? What you been up to? It's been music most recently. Are you still out there doing the DayZ stuff with the friends? DayZ, 7 Days to Die, which Carlos is also all about. And I had been about once upon a time, but from the console version of the game, which is severely under.
Solarina enters chat.
What's up, Sola? How you doing? Welcome. Good morning, Purple and chat. How's everyone doing today? Well, we're getting bullied. See? That's 2 healths in a row. And a third one just to die. No big deal at all. So, as I was saying before, Sola, sorry, my face is right in everybody's face right now. I understand that I got to do something about it. Okay, but guys, follow Solarina. Welcome in. Hope your morning's amazing. It's 12.
What is going on in this time,
It's
guys?
midnight for me. Midnight 30.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! My heart. That almost gave me a heart attack, you guys. I'm sorry.
Sola, how's your heart? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing much better since that clip was done. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, are you still routing for like a no damage thing? Workday. Bleh. GG's. I hope it's not bad. I'm sorry when you guys have to go to work and stuff, I'm the most negative that I could possibly be. You know? Some of you guys enjoy what you do. I just gotta get used to it. Thank you for the shout out. Always too kind. No you. I don't have a Uno reverse emote, so I can't tell ya. Yeah, Carlos really enjoys what he does. No you. I'm on vacation, so. 26. Myself. So I don't know what to do about these moves that he's using. It's lame in here. Hope Elden Ring is treating you well. If that's well, I don't want it. How have you been, dude? It's been a little while. I hope the band jams have been going well. Yeah, I think they have. To be honest, guys, we're in a lull in terms of creativity. It's still semi-present for the stream and doing stuff with the stream and hanging out with you guys and stuff, but like art's on a pause. Music is on a pause, and feeling good about music is also on a pause, but, you know, I'm used to these waves. I just hate it at the same time. Where'd this guy come from, and where does he get the right? Oh, he's blinded by the light. I got this? Alright, if you say so. There was some good dodges in there, that's for sure. And this hurt him, so what if... instead of the other dragon, we have the frost dragon. If he's capable of getting frostite, that'll help. Kind of doomy. What do you think I do? What do you think I'm doing in this town, Carlos? You think this is a game? You think this is a show I'm putting on? You think I don't believe in what it is that I'm telling the people? Because I do. I believe it. I don't know what's Doomy, but Doomy is me, right? Just ask Neko.
Ooh, what you got?
Solarina, you got the will to live. GG's. A cousin who's kind of famous, and an Necronomicon, and you that take turns with the dead, with having the control over the dead, because it's only fair. GG's on the will to live again. Are those rune arcs like you only get so many in a playthrough? I need a heal. Get him. You killed him, you bastard! I always knew he would, though. You killed me also, you bastard! Am I just supposed to run for days when he does that? Gonna heal. Not exactly sure that gonna is the same as doing, but when it comes down to you, I'm sure it'll work.
Okay, yeah, I'll give him 3 weeks.
That's a pretty good heal. That's more than full health.
Either that or he's dead.
GG's the will to live so much that you got more health than what you're supposed to have. Gigi is carrying you through the day. Everybody at work's gonna be like, why does she get to get carried through the day and I never get carried through the day? But the thing of the matter is, Sola, is you don't have to justify your happiness to other people, especially people at work. Okay? Unless they want to share it with you, they don't get to judge. Standing on the edge. It's just a ferry with extra steps. So puny. It's coming at me. Maybe, maybe he can relax. I'm not even sure if that's PB or not. Radagon. Good gun. Radagon. The Nell Ashen capital. Lindell. I'll never learn how to pronounce these things. They forgot about the laws. Don't you forget about car laws. Don't you forget about car laws. Harumph. I'm in the cage. What's up, Not Oxy? Thank you for the raid.
Natonix rated your channel with 4 viewers.
Onyx is probably smarter than what I said. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Solo. Sorry, my hands are a little busy. I'm trying to beat this guy, and he doesn't want that. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your Elden Ring was treating you well.
Seen that in my
Thank you
life.
for that.
Side dodge heavy? Okay.
Is it just me or is Onyx suspiciously good at this game now? Thank you. That's a compliment because I have no fucking idea where it came from.
Oh, is that For Honor?
What? What is that? I don't like this guy. I don't like this bitch. All right? Why did he put me on my knees and just making me take it? All right? All right? Don't take that out of context.
It's not right.
That's all right. I should have thought that through before I said that, but I didn't.
I mean, to be fair, that's exactly what they were doing, and I'm sorry for it. I hope the rest of your For Honor had treated you well. And again, like, I hope Elden Ring was kind to you. Thank you so much for getting the shouty for me, dudes. Sola, I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. I'm just a wizard. I'm getting smacked around. This is first playthrough for Elden Ring. I'm trying to kill this guy that's a lot of lightning, and he's like part lightning and part bullshit, and I'm not about it, honestly. Feel free to settle in, hang out, enjoy yourself, enjoy your life. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand that too. It's nice to meet you. And I don't really know what else is going on in this town. I haven't really looked at these in a second. Haha, oh no, these games are always pain, but we persist. Yeah, that's the only thing that we can do, ultimately. Otherwise, everyone in chat's gonna have a whole lot of mean things to say about me for a prolonged period of time, you know? Anytime I walk away from a game, they're like, remember when you used to think that you were good? And I'll be like, no, never. Not one time did I think that. If you'd like to stick around, feel free to roll for equipment. It'd be exclamation mark EQ, and then you can see what kind of items you've taken with you on this quest. I've got the Goblet of Gore backstage passes, and Yo, it's Brendo's spare mustache and comb, which I might need to use because this one's a little out of control, honestly. Carla's is either. I didn't even know I had this option. All damage negation. I wonder if this just throws me all the way off. I'm not going to use a rune arc for this one because I'm figuring it out. I'm going to use one of these, though. I forgot to use one of these, I think, for that last one. Thank you again for the raid. I hope your post-stream process is treating you well as well. I hesitated. Never hesitate, chat. Of course, I hope you have an amazing rest of stream. No, I'd say no you, but you did just finish, so that would be really silly of me to say. Ouch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too.
Follow.
I'll make sure I get you back. I guess I can do it now. There's timing for everything, and I've not found it at all. I didn't really notice how much damage was negated, but I kind of miss being healed. It's a nice thought and everything. Steady now.
It's what you get.
Just trying to help for you helping so much with the raid there, Sola. I appreciate it. You're going to have to roll a 5 or better. Otherwise, you get a random stronger. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. That's not for you, Sola. I meant this one.
It's what you get.
It's a 12 for you have to work mayhaps into everyday conversation. And at work, people might raise a brow or so. You might start to get a little more attention than you want. Oh. I don't even want to live anymore. You know what, though? As far as streams go, we've killed, like, 3 bosses. 3 bosses, 1 stream. Although I still don't know how to do anything about this area. Like, why does this area exist if this seems like endgame stuff that I'm doing? Why does everything always seem like endgame stuff in this game? Salted jerky, you're the one. Solar Arena, if you forgot how to roll, it's exclamation mark D20 or exclamation mark roll. Then we're gonna see if you have to use mayhaps. Oh, I ate it right in front of him. I'm flexing on the dude. It's a 5. You're cursed. You're Omega cursed. Stop healing the bad guys, Mimic, you fool. Mimic being less foolish next time. I was rolling. I don't think he's supposed to hit me directly. Don't parry everything I do. This guy thinks he's Thor and I hate him. Thank you. Didn't last because I'm not good. The last melon. That's a lot of damage. A little too much if you ask me. That's why people stop asking me. I'm just gonna run away from him. Ouch. Imagine if we can have commands here have effect in game. Some computer games have mods like that. That'd be ideal. If you guys just helped me spam and win. We'd accept that, right? We'd accept that win. Zoro, you have fresh new kicks, an iron breastplate, and a gambling problem. I didn't want to tell you like this, but you're the one who's asking, so... You might have a whammy or two. That's a 10. Why does this guy have no chill? Sola, help me! Halfway there. Not even close, just 2 hits. Rolling to fix the gambling problem. Yeah, it's a mid. The irony. I'm a little too mad. Robustness. He's a little too robust. I'm all out of that. Zoro attempts to heal me as well, but they're all out of mana. No mana for you. It's the thought that counts. How I get mana. You just have better luck next time. You're a silly vibe queen, mysterious stranger. We're really giving out the vibe queen today. But I could use a mysterious stranger on this and a better vibe. Those things are true. I hesitated. Such bullshit. Stop, that's bullshit too. No.
What you got?
Zoro, you now have a whistle for parties, a wizard's cookbook, and the mind and body of a rat. GG's. Though your friends don't trust you anymore. When it's just me, I can't cast that spell anymore. It's quite a combo. I haven't contemplated it yet. Yeah, you got the... It's like Ratatouille 2. You guys remember to tell this guy that I hate him, right? Tip, roll towards the boss. Rolling to check how effective it will be. A 15. 15's better than mid. Okay, good. Yeah, decent roll for sure. Decent. No, it's not good is when I heal before I need to heal. It's cool for a little bit, and then I got really dumb. See, I rolled for something that's not for me, and I got a good roll. He does not bleed. He doesn't like it either, though. Getting cold isn't his favorite either. That you would have with him? A 14. Slightly not as good as I would have done that last round. Okay, I forgot to mention what I meant by chance. There is no chance.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Mid.
Wait, did you guys see where it rolled?
Extra mid. Thank you everybody for hanging out. a real son of a bitch. I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you. Now stop repeating that and coming into this room, please. So 11? I need better chances than that. Because you're right. We're dealing with a fucking rock. Scepter of All-Knowing. It's a hammer, though. An 11 is realistic. I'll buy it. You don't use buffs from skill and equipment before entering boss fight. I generally can't. Me like these. I'm lurking, but I believe in you, Purple Sun. Thank you, Fairy Sun. Thank you, Sola Sun. Forever, son.
Oh my god! Peter?
Ouch!
Why, Peter? Why? 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 See, Fummies, I told you. I told you. Chat is even making these games scarier. It's like gonna spook. Gonna spook, you know?
Gonna pid. Gonna pid. I'm sorry you got spooked. Lovely fairy, have a good lurk. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday, Solarina. You lovely person, how are you doing? I am doing good, thank you. Mount Gelmer. You think he wouldn't like magma? When we stop and think about things, do we think magma is a bad day? I'm at work. I can't hear anything right now. Can you hear that the wizard's body and soul are doing their best? All is good to hear, thank you. Just work on my end, and happy Tuesday. How's a lovely fairy doing today? How goes it, Forever Fairy? Forever Fairy's also at work and can't hear. Can only read. Wizard fall flat. Gonna read. Good luck at work, Sola. Hope it goes swiftly for you. Yes, lovely Sola. I am good. Gracias. Everyone seems to be on work. Yeah, work doesn't chill like that. Turns out that work's kind of in charge of us, even when it's not in charge of us, you know? It's Monday, Zoro. What do you think is gonna happen? It's Tuesday, Forever Fairy. Mondays are always tough. Tuesdays are a little better, but also tough. Same to you. Hope work goes smoothly for you. You've got this. 1 hour left is shift, though. Zoro, you have the best news. It's Monday. It's Monday, not Tuesday. You don't choose today. This game cheats. Someone lied to you, Zoro. It's Monday now. We've turned back the sands of time. Or the sands of time have turned on us. These stack. Or am I just out here wasting them? October, 1:40 p.m., Tuesday. In 4 days, the wizard will be older. In 2 days, he'll also be older. In 1 hour's time, he will be older. How can you prove that it's Tuesday and not Monday? Monday and not Tuesday. Oh, he got him. It makes sense. Let's forget Monday or Tuesday. It's working day. That's the end of the conversation. Thank you. I'm not claiming anything to prove it's Monday. It's Wizard Day. Thank you for the oof. Sad boss to fight against. We're sad about it? I'm not really emotionally challenged by this.
Of anybody do a better job?
Yeah, Dubes has it pretty well.
I hope you fuck better than you roll dice.
Very nice, Azoro. You're a close second, okay? Super close second. Temporarily boost the physical attack that you're bringing at him. Getting there. So you're getting good rolls now. Close yet so far. Apparently I was really hungry.
It's gonna be May.
Oh my god. Zoro, you did it. You've defeated the Forever Fairy. Abuse of power, I see. Blast. Pid, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, but you're caught midway through. Forever Fairy forgives you, but they never forget. Pid, you gotta right there in chat. It is super important that you guys all hang out. I assume you want to be a sexy prince, right, Zoro? Right. It's not every day that this happens. In fact, it's generally every 7 months or so. Trying to make sure I even remember how to do it. Thank you. You are forgiven. That wasn't it.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the sexy little prince of chat.
Prince now?
My lord. Oh, yeah, woo, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, so how it goes is Zoro's the Prince of Chat, the sexiest Prince of Chat that we've ever had. And so, you know, Doobs has to do all the stuff, but Zoro doesn't have to worry about a thing. You know, we're all jealous. We're all looking up there. We're wanting a piece of it. We're wanting to be a part of it, but we just can't because that's all you. And the rest of us just got to sit here and do what you say. You know, enjoy the lack thereof responsibility. That is the highest praise. But after that, you're just a sexy prince, and you got nothing to worry about in this town. That's probably like my weakest tune. I got to work on that one. Happy Tuesday, Pitaskilla. Thank you for being our Christmas gift, Pid. I'm scared. I just wanted to win that one time. I should have won that one time. Thank you for forgiving. Drink the juice. Run!
Happy Tuesday, Sola Pro. Have
Tuesday.
you tried Miesta's cookies yet? Holiday Santa.
Holiday Santa. Damn it. No. Yes.
What are the chances?
Notice me. It's too late to notice me now. I'd rather he didn't. $64. Forever Fairy's already trying to take that from you, Zoro. Do we happen to see why it's got to be like this? Do better, Forever Fairy. It's not good enough. Hope you're well, Solarina. Sola's got to work. Apparently she has a lot of fun at work. Do better. See, life seems unfair at first, but it gave you lemons to make regal lemonade. I am, thank you. I hope you are too. Everybody gets regal lemonade or what? Of course she's still gonna get me with that. And this? What? Stupid.
I played our wedding video backward yesterday. It really cheered me up to see how I take the ring off my wife's finger, get out of the church and go drinking with my best friends.
GG's. Happy unmarriage, Pid. Zoro likes lemonade. Maybe that's a passive-aggressive hint from the Prince of Chat. Like Forever Fairy is trying to have the Prince of Chat look up and see things from a cup half full kind of perspective by referencing the whole life gives you lemon, so make lemonade. But the Prince is more like, yes, lemonade sounds nice. Why don't you make me some? Very helpful. Yeah, the wife jokes are over now. That's the point. He always made good wife jokes, but she never made good husband jokes, so it's over, Mao. You have to make good husband jokes in order to maintain marriage? This is getting all too complicated. Appeasing to others' needs and wants and stuff, it's hoop after hoop. Why don't we prefer to just be lonely? That's the point. The point is now.
My goal is to have $30,000 in my bank account by the end of the year, and I already have $2.46.
GG's, you're gonna make it. I hate this guy. For each wife joke, there's a dad joke, but no husband joke or mom joke. Now none of us know how to laugh. Nobody knows what funny is anymore. I almost died. Thank you. Thank you. I was very worried about my back pain for this, honestly. I was like, oh man, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? He just needs to get hit with solid items. That's why we've bailed on all the sneezes on my back. Don't do it. Hate him.
Can we summon Sola to kill this boss for you?
I would heavily appreciate it. Oh my god. It is what it is. Which is sucks. It is sucks. You're right. We all just want to have big rock stars. Can I get on a horse? It says I can get on a horse. Why is he gonna kick off with that move? It's like he just knows he's unlikable. It goes all the way over. Solo will do this boss only if it's a practice. Just to show me how it's done and then unplug the PlayStation before it autosaves. Loser. You can't just switch sides, dude. You gotta pick one side. You can do this. Radagon. Do you guys think that he got bullied already, or that there will be some kind of afterlife special where he gets bullied because of the way he is after? This is my last exalted flesh. No more flesh for me to eat in front of everybody. I hear what you're saying. I don't know what it means though. I don't quite understand. Yeah. Joke's on him. I never had the morale to begin with. I've got no more exalted flesh. I'll have to leave my jerky at home. Like, he only does that if I successfully evade him enough to have the bubble. You're bullying my guy all wrong. I'm getting worse. This is getting worse, but I know that there's a mana, there's mana on the line. I wish this was consistent. I'm not upset, but... Oh, I'm about to be upset, actually. You kidding me? Thank you for the GGs. I didn't have anything out, but I was trying to hit him with blood at the last hit. Because I'm used to having that at my disposal. Thank you. This wasn't brutal and stupid at all.
Huzzah!
CC dance. Ah, yes, what happens when we all die? the very solid ground becomes some form of liquid mucus. Well, I have more map to do, so I have no idea. It's another boss. Is this Pokemon though? Do I get a juice replenishment? Do I gotta fight that guy some more? This is the Elden Beast. Maybe it can be easy. Maybe you died for once. How about that? I can't hear you, but I guess it was a yes. Yes. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're not. That sucks. That is the worst news that anyone's ever given me in my life. Oh, that's so unfair. You should fight this one again. Give back the points. Put them up. Oh, it's so stupid. It's just we're gonna have to be in it for the long haul. I'm gonna stop summoning my mimic for the first half because I gotta get good. It's the only way that we're gonna do this. Just figuring out how to dodge these animations and stuff is really the only way that we're gonna... I just want those shotgun restarts like you get in Hotline Miami. Especially for practice stuff. Like, just kill me and then have me load directly in the map again and immediately start fighting again. Save states, right? Not enough time. This is fun, right? So that's what that does. Double dodge. I know you guys are glued to your seats. I want to go walk the dog really quick. And then I don't really have a bedtime, honestly, so as long as I can stay awake, don't necessarily need to stop. So. So I'll try this one more time real quick. And we'll do a quick break, and if you guys can hang out through that, then cool. But if not, and you guys end up with other stuff or getting busy for a second, I fully understand. It is 2 a.m. for me. But it has been 7 hours since we've walked the dog. Just give me a little bit of a break from getting frustrated with this as well. So thanks everybody for hanging out so far. And like I said, if you get busy, so do I sometimes. So I fully understand. I'll be back as quickly as I can, and you know, I'll be as refreshed as possible as well. So thanks so much. See you in a bit.
Oh my god! Sean, I swear to God.
I mean, I already have my Valentine. Obviously, Jill. Can't be better. Okay, now he's gonna lure all these zombies here. That should be close enough. Why is there fire in there? Okay.
This stream is brought to you by Capybara Soju. Feel fresh and chill with Capybara Soju today. Look at all these capybara. They're all drinking Capybara Soju.
I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I love you to love me. I'm begging you to beg me. Shine up my old brown shoes, put on a brand new shirt, get home early from work. If you say that you love me, didn't I see you crying? Oh, didn't I see?
Okay. So let's hope for the best here again. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Well, that's not what I was hoping for, but generally the same thing. That was bananas, dude.
Full power.
Cruise missile ready for launch.
Alright, let's head to the stuff. Let's do a mission.
I'm too tipsy for Disney. I can
can run from killers and I can chase people. That's about my extent.
That's 2 mercy kills now that we've had to do. Exactly. Good shit, Fractal.
Yeah, you can't cross this. You can't cross this. You can't. Run. Yeah, the liquor actually are a little. Oh, I should. Oh, frick, bastard.
Okay. I would say I hate it, but it is fun. No, I hate it. It's probably the worst mechanic in the game. It's still really fun.
What the frick? We need to have a talk about personal space, young lady. Seriously, my word.
Oh, he actually died, huh? Fuck you.
Hiya.
Like, I don't even curse that much. Like, I looked back. I said one. I said.
But for a fresh play, dude, I just could not. Oh, fuck. I'm so fucked. Oh my god. The timing. It didn't even, like, hit me. Holy cow. Oh my fuck. No. No thanks. No thanks.
Still want that item, but I gotta do it without getting fucking sniped. Was not worth. Oh. Alright.
This song goes out to the one that's known as Urkamis. Gonna shout you out because your streams are perfect bliss. You're great at Alan Wake with your magical flashlight. Always season the day like a skater on a half pipe.
Hey,
They don't like Leon, do they? You know, it's like they're just trying their best to kill Leon. Like, what did Leon ever do to them? Like, yeah, okay, granted, he might have, like, you know, gone through their village and killed the villagers, but still, what's Leon ever done to them? You know what? That was...
Nice flip, dude.
How do I stand up? What the hell? What do I do? I think I'm glitched. I don't know.
Nightcast guitar is like fuel for your heart, taking you farther than a shooting star. Doesn't take damage because he's the one who rocks. In Mike Tyson's Punch Out, he will clean your clock. It's not a question to know that Nightcast's awesome. Get it in personal best at the game called Ghosts and Goblins. If he was in Lord of the Rings, he would kill it at Helm's Deep. Streams in your dreams like Freddy Krueger in Nightmare on Elm Street.
You have too many syllables in your name. I'm gonna have to ask you to change your name on Twitch for the future. No! No, 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 no! No, no, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I couldn't see shit. Who did it? Which one of you mother...
I'm too kitsy for Disney. I can hunt. I can run from killers and I can chase people. That's about my extent.
This isn't... I guess I'm not getting that boat thing anymore? Oh, there's a butthole. Yeah. Don't touch it.
Recently played some retro Barbie and Polly Pocket. Just more proof that whatever you do, you're gonna rock it. Because the Amazing Grace games always plays the greatest hits. Collects all the moons so that her streams are a lunar eclipse. Grace Games, you truly belong in the Hall of Fame. For big boss battles, you always bring the pain. Painstakingly, in fact, when they know that they met their match. Beat a few more games and lo and behold, there's a brand new batch.
Yeah, we all know that's not true. The camera's pulling a Jim Carrey from Dumb and Dumber. It's just like... Oh, fuck you. I'm not a pretty man.
I feel that I'm going in circles.
Wow. The poll is over. Okay, will anybody... that missed the poll. The poll was determined who the biggest garden utensil, or not garden utensil, garden tool was. Think about that for a minute. And it was between Lila or that Jenny Bliss utensil, guys. I mean,
I feel like
never
utensil
mind.
could work.
I'm not saying that. This is this is not that kind of stream. I'm not going there. Nope. Think about that. This is a wholesome Christian stream, guys. Yeah, this is a Christian Minecraft server. That's all I play is Fortnite and Minecraft.
The legend known as Snooky Shogun. Never met anyone from a shogunate, but now proud to say I know one. When it comes to God runs, I would say that you're the running man. With crossbows and shotguns, it is showtime with your cunning plans. Keeping cool, calm, collected, even when the games get scary, yo. You just gotta respect it the way you dig down all scenarios. Snooky's streams are too legit to quit and are also super great. How many times will Snooky get hit? I predict 0 out of 8. If you were sewing, you'd probably be threading a needle. You keep going as the Giga Chad of Resident Evil. If you're not first, you're last in the race when it comes to Mario Karting. When you hit go live is always a blast because the party is starting.
Hey there, hi there, ho there. I'm your Purple Doom Wizard. That was Wesley Space Wizards. Thank you for the rhymes. Thank you everybody for hanging out through the break. I hope you had a good one. Thank you, Solo, for the welcome back. Doing all of that really just helped me remind myself how much my back is actually killing me. Super cool. But Mally's all refreshed. And Mally, if you want to go eat your food, you can do that. There's food now. He's chasing a scratch first. Yeah, no. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay. So he needs to get beat up. I am going to use the Mimic, though. I think I'm a little better at dodging. And I'll just have to get better at dodging, obviously, but... really funny to be right in his face, and he does a big powerful attack and it just misses me because of the frames, and then I hit him with all I got, but it's just like a little tink. Chat, someone roll for a new back for me, or for this one to figure it out, one or the two. It's like, it's the worst because it hurts when you breathe. And then it'll stop when it figures itself out, I guess. Not the fun. That gets intense when he throws two of them. But yeah, that was a lot more. That was a lot smoother in terms of close combat stuff. So working in the right direction. Oh, honey, I know. Oh, can you control that spell? Or does it just chase him? It would make sense to be able to control it, but still, that's interesting. Like to think out the actual mechanic, that'd be a little ridiculous. You'd have to use a toggle. Yeah, get that crit. Not ideal. I smacked him. You guys all saw that. He didn't stand a chance, right, chat? Right? LeMay. Some more, damn. I shouldn't have talked about being better at dodging. This is why I don't say things, chat. When I get really silent and things are super serious is because when I say things out loud is exactly when I jinx myself. If I talk about it. Oh, but I really smack him with this. That's nice. Okay, Mimic, it's your turn again. I'm scared. Damn it. At least I'm not using the important stuff anymore.
Fingers, please, your fingers.
Don't give free stuff just because you say give free stuff. See, it says horseback battle. What's that about? Like a mimic that, or a spirit that is on a horse? Thank you at least for the first off. Well done. I really needed that. Let there be fire. Stay calm. I don't think dragons help. All things considered. From very far away, so there's a thought that counted. Chat, if you ever rewind that back and wonder why, at least I cared enough to try. Get him. Damn it. Still towards him and not away. Halfway as an average isn't bad. We'll pretend like that's the average, chat. Alright. We're not putting this up for debate. It's not about the argument. I'm right and you're wrong, and there's nothing you can do about it. Matilda. I'm big and you're small. But my back hurts, so maybe you don't have that going on. Maybe you could beat me then. Ouch. Does it make you guys feel better if we just pretend like this is me grinding the boss? Like I'm just, you know... We'll be doing this for a while, you know? I have no plans in beating him anytime soon, so if you want to just hang out in the meantime, that's perfectly fine with me. But if you got other things to do, you know, this is just for runes and progress and skill building. Mostly skill building. I can double down on that excuse because it's partly real. Malice senses someone past the front door. There's a whole other world out there. Too fast, he's too dumb. What, he doesn't have to stay in the arena if I don't get trapped in there? What's up, Bozo? The deflection move's cheap. Or it costs too much money, I haven't decided yet. Stop deflecting. It at least hurts him a little bit. So my ego's not completely disrupted. He's gonna deflect again. He's got no distractions, that's not a problem for him. So it's really just about being in his face for these things, but splash damage stuff. A lot of the time, if I'm behind him, maybe it does nothing, you know, but there's a couple of these moves where he's got a fat circle and he's in the center, so that'll hurt. What do I do? Just make the most out of having a mimic, I guess. It's okay, kid. These rune arcs don't grow on trees. Even if they are from Erd trees. Got him with that immediately. Where am I at? I mean, it's my fault for disregarding a mid-combo, but 4. The rule of law for video games is it's only supposed to be 3, so what are we even talking about in this town? Who gave Elden Ring the right to even do that? You can only have 3 lives. You can only have 3 phases. No, please don't give me more phases. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe they don't like it very much. What's that guy doing? That guy can't do that. I like his little thing on the top of his head, though. Thanks for missing, sir. Oh, but you couldn't keep it going. We had a whole thing that we were trying out, dude. No. This is what a bully looks like, chat. Sola and Forever Fairy, I hope work is easier than this. Pid, what are you up to? Besides waking up. Best part of waking up is Pid a skillet in your cup. And then asking why. Getting a little frustrated. Just wanting to have a nice cup of coffee in the morning. Not understanding what's so silly about Pid getting inside of your cup. God. He's rude. I miss the other guy. The big cosmic weird other guy. These fights look so challenging, but we believe in you, Sola. Uno reverse. What happened, Bozo? What happened? I'm trying to see what it is that it's saying that I'm missing for this. Oh, Arcane for 20. War pick. Yeah, I knew what you meant. But you didn't say it, so I had to say it faster. And so therefore, I won that round. But maybe next time. I'll get through it. It's just getting smarter, though, rather than being stubborn like I've been for the rest of the game. Oh, you got bonked. Be careful. It's dangerous in this town, Sola. I don't know if anyone's really told you yet. Sorry about that. I can hold this now. Yeah, that's an ouch. It hurts this much. 5,367. You got 9,000 health, Sola. I hate to be that guy. But I am. I'm that guy. It's me, that guy. Godslayer. I need more faith for this. For this lifestyle.
Yoink.
What? Sola, you're too nice for this. Not only did you steal from me, you stole the key that I stole from Atomic Cat, so... How could ya? Seriously, though, my Nana's been asking about those dentures for a second. What about these? Blood loss buildup. 105. Don't laugh too hard. I don't want you to get in trouble at work. It's dangerous around here. The fun police, they're listening. What if you had a hammer that was also liquid at the same time? Shall do my best. Yeah, there's no chefs here. Kling has most certainly fallen asleep by now. And I can make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So there's that. We don't have the ingredients for the other one-off meals that I can prepare, but we got a box of chips, and that's not food, so. But mow down if you need to. There's the pups as well. Axe cleaver. I feel like an axe should do well against stone anyways. Like, it's not great for the axe, right? But I still feel like it should do a good job when trying to smash and bash on a marble dude. I'm not even on the right hand, though. I was curious if I could just make my mimic, since all he really does is get in there and get beat up anyways. Like, if he was doubled up on these, is that faster or what? No. It's pretty fancy, huh? Do you do Ashes of War at a, because I don't really mess with it too much. Do you do that at a Site of Grace, or do you do it at a, blacksmith? But of course, and I don't want these. But it would make no difference to put this on the Morning Star, though. Anyways, because you can only really use one of these at once, being it that it's only bound to L2. Plus, I just don't really have good stuff, or like they don't make good stuff for this. This is nice, I guess. The fire stuff for what I did put on one of these, it's not that strong. Really, if I just wanted to hit harder, it's not really about that. I was more interested in being effective with something blunt, because that's what you need for these, for this like enemy type, but also being fast. Too slow. I like the dagger moves because they're quick. So I was hoping that this would be something that's kind of, you know, a mix of, but fist and strike. Strike is what the L2 is. No, it's the damage type. Grafted Dragon. And most things only care about blood loss. Blood loss. As a passive effect. Madness buildup. What? It's too heavy anyway. Heavy? Yeah, heavy. I fancy myself a lot of things. Not really. What? Is this a parry? Block? Exploding. That's great. Be super dramatic, be super amazing and all that, but I just want to know what it is that you even do in this town. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. That's probably like 2 seconds. If I summon skeletons and then my mimic summon skeletons, then we have an army of undead and then like more problems than we do solutions. Creates a deathly mist before the caster, which inflicts a death blight upon those who enter. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging enhances range of the mist. This sorcery was developed to oppose the Round Table Hold and is effective only against the Tarnished. I remember this one was like super slow and disappointing the one time I tried to use it. Heals a vast amount of HP for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to conjure praying and delay activation. The Erd Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only a fleeting moment, such is the course of all life. Produce a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. This incantation was discovered. It's not information, though. I don't understand any of it. And I can't use them anyway. Yeah, they're not really... Well, it would be nice to heal each other, but... Greater blessing, which reduces your health, right? Right? I remember this. It was rude. 46. I'll be lurking for a meeting, but if I don't catch you before you end, thank you for the stream, Purple. No, thank you for the being here while you're busy at work, Sol. I appreciate it at all. It's been great seeing you because it's been a second, and I'm happy that you're doing well. Good luck with the meeting. I hope it goes smooth. If you're supposed to run it, I hope they're all impressed. Still too heavy, too. Always great seeing you. See, I read it out loud, so that means that I said it to you. Enchants right hand armament with lightning damage. Oh, can I use these with this mace? Or nah? No. Make my hand poison, you fool. Yeah. They're the fool. Nobody really cared about the moon spells. I got kicked out of a couple of public places, but that was about it. Madness. And this is just being really close to him for it, so I don't like it. Instead of the other health spell, just give the Mimic the healing over time spell. He really doesn't like getting cold, so using the sword thing wouldn't be the worst. Who cares about beast stuff? Except for it's kind of just slow. There's a stat that's supposed to make me casting spells faster, right? No, that was a staff, actually. It was this staff. Additional FP. But can I level it up? Because it's super weak. It's like way weaker than this one. 3961. $258. Why don't they give you just like a straight up broken staff? Like a staff that just breaks the game. I want the game to break for me. This way. Excuse me, Mr. Sir. I can, though. I just need more runes. I always need more runes. So we'll just switch it over. We'll sell some of my duplicates, whatever I got for that. And we'll... I don't know, use all of these. 113.14.
Let's go smithing.
Oh, I don't do the smithing stuff. That's what you're gonna do, actually. does that even mean? Darkness. I already did this like not that long ago and not really been able to grind on anything because for the most part I guess I've done majority of it, so I could like beat up little nonsense monsters for a while, but I could also level up once or twice if I used everything that I got in my inventory and whatnot, but it's more worth it to go grinding if I have to go about that, I guess. The handle. Is it silly that I keep all this stuff just to have like a copy of everything? Because I'm not gonna wear any of it, right? But I just want it so that I can know that it exists in the game and that I have it. Is this hoarding? Would you call this hoarding? Smithing. It's overkill, actually. see where we're at. I moved a little better at the beginning, but it does cost a lot of FP. Then you could just wear, and we're not bleeding anything, right? And I'm wearing a whole thing for that. Radagon. Nutritious ingredients. I don't generally think of turtles as food. However, those who hold turtles to be wise creatures consider the practice of eating their meat to be barbarous. Barbarous. That's how you say that. That's totally how you say that. Anyone arguing with me in chat about that, you're banned. A talisman depicting a special blessing of the Erd Tree raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. I gotta beat a 2. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't know, I guess. I guess this is it. A talisman fashioned from a scale that embodies the aspect of various creatures. Said to have grown on the human body long ago, reduces damage taken from critical hits. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of de-evolution. Devolution? It'd be de-evolution. It was considered a... how am I supposed to read in this town? Signifier of the divine in ancient times, but it is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Am I winning? Mayhaps. That might be what I'm gonna do next. Maybe instead of reading, it's to sleep at 3 a.m. Yeah, but I don't have to work tomorrow. Maybe I just do like a 48-hour stream, you know? Boost maximum stamina. I don't know why that would be worth it. When you can just get it back faster than anyone can even blink. Or eat other turtles.
What are the chances?
A 29. Thanks for asking, though. Oh, but I need to see. I want to see what my stamina do. Oh well, let's go try again. Also, there's no point in holding on to this. Damn. Yeah, right. Why? ¿Por qué no? Seriously though, what did I do? I should have more health, not less. What's the stipulations on mimics? Because like sometimes when I change my stuff, they're just not available, and how would I even know that? Before I go out there, before I get fired on by the firing squad. Have you beaten him after the first time you killed him? No. No, and now I'm changing things, so I'm gonna have to get a new rhythm on whatever I land on. Use to summon the spirit of a mimic tier. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP. The spirit takes the form of the summoner to fight alongside them, but its mimicry does not extend to imitating the summoner's will. Mimic tiers are the results of an attempt. Okay, that's cool, but I want to know why you won't let me use it sometimes. The lore's a great time, okay? I'm not here to tell you that you're wrong. But I want to know some stuff. Because it's something in this that I changed. JJ Fox Legacy is live, chat. Maximum HP is reduced. I don't have enough HP because of this. This just because my vigor's so low. See, that skill, though. It's still gonna eat away at my spell usage if I'm not holding on to this. 733 is the difference. Damn, these things don't even really make that difference. Or it's 733 with this on. My health is so pathetic. And this doesn't really do it. A legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. It is said that the ancient royal city of Farum Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. We won't be defeating enemies in this town anytime soon. So instead of reducing, does it tell me, yeah, FP total of 152 to 168? But it's always 152. How could you, Sarah? It seems as though has that been long enough? Have you gotten some good rest? I don't mean to call you out immediately. Play Peek then, maybe. You attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and they tell on you to the local guards. However, the guard is Sarah's sibling. This moral conundrum leaves the guard deeply conflicted. They love Sarah dearly, but they have a sense of duty to uphold. Sarah, would you roll a d20 for me? If you roll above a 7, you don't have to go to jail. If you roll above a 18, Forever Fairy has to go to jail. Well, Forever Fairy's already in jail. And so are you. Everyone's in jail. Which makes it harder to rob you because you're in jail, yeah. 17, we were in the middle of that. Successfully escape imprisonment, but someone else is put in your place. Who is it? Is it your cousin? It's Pid? But Pid didn't do anything. I demand a better justice system. This is ridiculous. Pid would never hurt a fly. He would only get damageless runs, so he'd like generally hurt your pride. Look how small I gotta make his name. There's gotta be a better way to do the things that I do, chat. But anyways, Pid, enjoy your stay. Who's the queen, Doobs, and who's her loyal advisor? It's yous. You're not in jail anymore, so I'm not questioning your wisdoms. Actually, I am. I don't even care.
Ooh, he's stealing.
Ooh, Sarah steals from Pid, who's also in jail now. And you totally do. You steal their owl mail and are accepted to Hogwarts. I feel like that happened twice today for you. Now you're double going to that school. It's cool though. No one's gonna be upset. So we're gonna see if the speed makes a difference, and if it doesn't, then we'll go back to the other staff, because it'll make the gravity spell hurt more anyways. So we'll have to stick to this spell then. Do I get 2 certificates since I double dip in the school? Maybe. What good does 2 certificates do once you pass a school, though? As a sorry for putting Pit in jail. Bored, looking for a quest. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this anyways. Wait, what was, you did what? As a sorry for putting Pit in jail. Or you're just saying the colorful emote. Sarah, you awaken in a strange barn, face deep in your own sick. That means puke. It seems like you went a little too hard on the mead again, and now you don't remember what you did last night. What do you do? Oh, you gave Pit a shout out? I didn't even notice it. Did it have a noise? Was it real? I don't think you did. Oh, you did the big shouty? I'm questioning your wisdoms even more. You didn't even do a big shouty. Forever Fairy, are you the one who's been live for 8 hours? Are you getting a little loopy, a little weird? It was a big shout out. All right, there's just no evidence of that, you know, but I'll trust you. I've always trusted you. Let the record show. Big shout outs or no. How do I get a purple road like this IRL? No. My outside of OBS chat stuff doesn't show it. And then my Twitch chat was not refreshed since my break because I changed the screen and stuff, so. Ow. I'm trying not to see it. I don't want to look it in the face anymore. It sickens me. Lindell. Wow. You pickpocket Sola while she's in that big meeting? No shame. 322. That's what we get for that. Getting smacked. Sarah, you attempt to pickpocket Solarina while she's in that big meeting, and you totally do. You steal an extra half hour. Does that mean that the meeting is longer? Because that's evil. I don't know. You must have woken up on the wrong side of the bed today, because it's getting vicious in here. The worst things that you could do to someone else. Extend their work day without extra pay. It's ludicrous. Not the rapper, the entire thought. Everything that's been said here today. It's absolutely bonkers. Scientifically, of course. You woke up to violence, it's true. My weapons are supposed to be stronger. His weapon should be stronger too, but he's getting beat up right now, so I'll ask him later. Oh, fucking hell. Never really wanted you to know. Equipment load. I'm way under. Let's get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're back to lightning being the need, though. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. 14. Is a lot. How heavy does this make me, though? Heavy load.
Silly keys.
Sarah, you successfully escape imprisonment. Cool. Good for you. I guess no one has to learn from their mistakes anymore. It's, whatever. Not even a big deal. I'm more happy for you than anything, I guess. This isn't passive-aggressive that I'm showing you now. It's not. GG's, you've played the game at its own expense. Lurgus is alone. Sad. But it's cool. Do I heavy roll or medium roll? Yeah, look at that. That's so stupid. It's so dumb. Everyone's bullying me now. Okay, I will let her pass. This, too, will be forgiven. 16, it's not as heavy. Scaled armor. $13.8. Also 16. I'm golden. Look how fast I am. Look at this. Whoa. Honestly, escape command should have D20 consequences. Only D20s should decide if one can escape. One of these days I'll look at it. I'll consider your suggestions. How many people in this jail? You don't even want to know. There's at least one person per cage, at least. But past that, you know, what goes on in these prisons is beyond your concern, citizen. We don't live in a specific setting that demands specific, I'm gonna say a lot, okay? But conditions. There's no legal obligation. These people do not have rights once they're in a prison. But yeah, we generally, we make them food and we hang out with them. They got video games, they got Wi-Fi. Super overpopulated, though. It seems like when you make jail fun, people prefer that than participating in chores. What if I just set them up? Oh, no, yeah, that'll work. What prison? There is no prison in this kingdom. It doesn't even exist. Anything else that you've heard is totally it's filibuster. Hey, you. Try one of these. My Mimic is trying to do that spell way too late in the game. I forgot about the strat part where I was supposed to actually have dodging skill, and then like when he landed down, I would hit him a bunch, and then he'd be like, ow, this sucks. I'm going to go ahead and die and let you go on to the next phase finally. That wasn't that bad though. Maybe I put on some actual pants. Thank you for the pity. Yeah, it's the pity. But I'm saying it with D's. And I don't mean D's. I'm saying it with 2 D's. Wait, these are lightning resistant like that? So I'm losing 7.3. I gotta beat 7.3 or more.
At Forever Fairy told me that I don't know what, but I still made you listen carefully.
Nice. What? Forever Fairy told me that I don't know what, but I still made you listen carefully. Hashtag got him. Malformed. Dragon Greaves. Malfoy. Dragon Greaves. For the record, chat, I said Greaves the opposite way that time. You probably didn't notice. What? Does Pid knows English? Yes. He knows pie as well. And cake. And sweets. And damageless runs. And god runs. And being a god at damageless runs. Horror games, but not all the horror games. He's played every single one of those game types where there's the monster in the middle and then there's all the players that fight against them, you know? He even played Evil Dead, but he never played Evil Dead with me.
No, what's a English? I summon confusion.
He summons confusion. So I'm struggling to make sense of it. Thank you for the text-to-speech. Look at these. These hands are like kid hands compared to, well, these are kid hands too. You know, but my point is that you put on a certain pair of gloves and then your full adult hands turn into child hands. And no one questions anything.
At Pidskiller told me to tell him that he doesn't know something, but he still made Purple Doom Wizard listen carefully.
I tried. I tried and I failed. Is that what you wanted to hear? Does that make you feel strong? Do you feel better than me? The Purple Doom Wizard? I bet you do. I can sense it. I'm just gonna malform a dragon, everything, except for my hat, of course. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't know that I'm a wizard. Sarah, you attempt to pickpocket Pid, and you totally do. You steal an armed mousetrap, which promptly snaps your fingies, and it don't look good. Yeah, big ouchie. Aw, into nothing? Sorry for your ouchie, though.
Thank you for listen carefully. It's like a Christmas miracle of doom. Thank you for taking my armed mousetrap.
We got a lot of thanks in the chat. It's 2 days late for Canadian Thanksgiving, though. It's 2 days late. The answer's no. Oh my god. I'm kind of fat rolling. And I miss my stamina regen. Get him! Get him, you
When's
fool!
the thanks Canadian giving?
It was 2 days ago. I don't know why, but it's in October instead. That's why Millicent was talking about it. That's why Close to Spectacular was so busy. It's real. Thanksgiving is here, now, with us, but also not. He changed his armor. You are no longer a wizard? No, you saw the hat, right? The hat told you everything that it was that you needed to know. I'm still wearing the robes, but they're tucked in underneath all the armor, and it's super uncomfortable.
The American is coming up, right? Also, yes, I'll take my mousetrap back, thank you.
Yeah, the American Thanksgiving is coming up in the third Thursday of November. But yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know. I just didn't know. Look at all those secrets. I didn't even read those papers. I am a hoarder. Stealing all the mail in the Elden Ring time, and I'm not giving it up for Lent. Equipment load, stamina. I switched back to that, so I don't really need more FP.
Do you
Give
have
me my turtle
bananas with
back.
the Thanksgiving dinner?
Not generally. Banana bread, maybe. Maybe. You really gotta have someone who specifically wants that, though. I'm still fat rolling. Hashtag lame. Oh, I don't sit down at a site of grace for this.
I am thankful for thanking American Thanksgiving, Canadian Giving, Swedish Giving, World Thanksgiving.
There's a World Thanksgiving. Someday. Look at this. We're back to being swift or being dead. Name me Jack the Wizard instead. Involve a pumpkin in this story somewhere. It's golden.
You're in a bubble.
Yeah, I'm Bubble Boy. Bubble Boy. By the power of Jake Gyllenhaal, save me.
Gives mousetrap back to a kids killer. Here you go, smiley face. Sorry
Hey,
for the
thanks.
blood and extra.
Blood and extra. Get him! You fool! You've stricken me. Now I'm down with a sickness. Kill him! What's the matter with you? No, I wanted the mimic back. I'm scared. You get a Samson. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. This is for you, Pid. Bomb, 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 bomb. This is what Pid looks like, and why you'll never get a camera in his stream. This is why he's so good at hitless runs. Pid, I'm not... Yes, I'm a ginger. I'm not sure... I'm not sure what the doctors say, honestly, but I don't think your veins should be doing that. Giraffe neck. And this is what happens when you think of me, the Purple Doom Wizard. We gotta laugh. Pid, you know you're funny the whole time, right? But comedy says that I'm not supposed to laugh at my own jokes, even though I do. What if I get close? Oh, I'm scared. Well, at least we got here. Thank you for the rewind on the GGs for the first boss. We spanked him harder, but he killed our mimic. He killed our mimic. The one thing keeping us sane. Pid, what are you up to? What are you doing right now? Besides cursing people with Thompsons. The people want to know. Checking OBS stuff. Like check boxes. Are you gonna stream soon? Sarah, do you follow Pit? Good morning, Dad Boy. Good Morgan. No, you're bullying my school friend. Return of the Dad.
Let me know how stream looks. Let me know if it's like pixelated or anything. I thought we remedied everything
hit the wrong
that was
button
earlier today. But please let me know if it's
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream.
shit or not.
At least I was considering it. Mimic, no! You can't just do this. Morning, Dad Boy. Ow. I'm dead. There's not like a prediction or anything going on, right? Guys, we got to 461 followers. Is your mind blown yet? Are you freaking out? Saiwu. Speaking of OBS, the thing you mentioned was enhanced broadcasting. Oh, I was really confused for a second, even because I just skipped the Dat Boy gaming part, but... Are you back to work on Wednesday? Who, me? No, couldn't be. Then who? Congrats to 461. Thank you, Pid. Thank you for the shouty. You want another one? A big one? Like a on the actual screen, big one. Look how bright this room is right now.
Start that whole thing.
What?
Holy fuck. Oh god. Holy shit. A 2 for 2? Oh my god. I didn't think I'd get the dodge. The dodge is what scared me. Getting the perfect.
I like the way you move, beanie beam. I couldn't get to it in time.
Where are you? Oh, what the hell?
This is a Dat Boy Gaming shout out stream, so please enjoy because we're going right back into it. Ah, nice. Just activated it. What does it do? You can't just like partially show wisdoms and then like what if Forever Fairy wants to know what it does? Hell yeah. Do 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 do. No clue what it does, but done. If that boy says to do it, then I'm doing it. I'm gonna die. It's the timing of everything, you see. I've birthed a gladiator wizard and it looks ridiculous. He doesn't even look like a battle mage. I heard my name. I probably said it. I don't remember why now. Oh, because I was saying you probably want to know why the OBS needs to be enhanced.
To the Gray 552 Nomersamson or not to the Gray 552 Nomersamson, the Gray 552 Nomersamson, the Gray 552 Nomersamson.
To Nomer Samson or not to Nomer Samson times 3? That armor doesn't suit you. Haha. Dadumcha. It suits me just fine. It's one size fits all for like everything I find for some reason. Everyone's the same size in this town. Even the robust people. When I put it on, I for some reason become robust. But you know, like, Pid, what are you gonna play? Twitch used to natively downscale, but they no longer do that, so now you have to use enhanced broadcasting if you want viewers to have quality options. Like options based off of not what I'm already defaulting to. I did it again. Dude, let me drink my juice. What are you, my older brother? Not going live yet, though. I thought we were just gonna, you know, Fall Guys until it's 1969 again. Because that's how time works. It circles back around. It helps for viewers on mobile if they have poopy service. Oh, yeah, because then you can downscale instead. So, but what you're saying, though, is that everyone's stuck at 1080p right now in my stream as opposed to not? And did they just recently change that? Because I'm happy to hear it, first of all. You think it doesn't matter, but then like when you got to zoom in on anything, especially when trying to edit videos, it really messes it all up. It's been like a year. I don't know. Although Twitch is like doing weird stuff on their platform all the time. So I trigger him faster by attacking like that. That's what his whole deflect move is. But it's been like, for an example, it doesn't play audio from my phone anymore. Like if I go on a BRB and I take my phone with me so that I can monitor the stream, there's no audio. And I have to leave and enter again as if I'm not the streamer. So like not with the background, like the mod controls and how to do all this other stuff, predictions and etc. But they always cycle through different issues. Uptime, don't look at that. Close your eyes, chat. Do 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 do. Pid, I found your doo-doo-doos. They were here the whole time. Too late. Samson. Fuck. Dancing on the edge. Madness, chat.
notice me.
Okay. Well, good luck, you Pid. Enjoy your lurk. I do hope that your stream goes well, dude. Well, until they make it back, I suppose. Are you still stuck at work forever, Fairy? Working, working, working on the railroad tracks. But we've already built them, so we don't need that. Into the light. Yes, I have you on my headphones while I'm working. Ow. Do you hear that? Ah! He's trying to hurt me. Okay. All right. He's just not really all that big. I was thinking about doing the meteor strike one that just like brings down a lot of rocks. Because if I just stick to doing this move and he's fixated on my mimic, then like that's cool. I can kill him, but my mimic's definitely dead by the end of that transaction. Also, if you have enhanced broadcasting, OBS is no longer limited to 6,000 KB bitrate. With the option enabled, it caps around 12,200 KB. So your streams will have max quality across all options. That's great. But also, I don't know what that even means. If you follow. Oh, for me? That was really sweet of him. I don't usually get to do that. It means more better. Oh. Should have just said that, dude. Mo better. Well, that's not fair. Stupid. It means more better. Dat boy should open OBS school. That stuff I learned by experimenting. I never learn. That's my problem. I want to learn. I'm incapable, you see. I've known this for years. Why does he not chill? It's not fair that he can just change the direction of his attack mid-air. It's almost like they're trying to say that he's a god or something, but I don't think he is. I think the other guy that shows up also isn't. I doubt it all. I'm looking at Dead in the face and I still don't believe it. It still means more better, by the way. Nice out, Bojo. How are you, son? How are you? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. He's like, what is this bullshit? $264. I mean, it missed a little bit, but it still wasn't all that much. Yeah, if I do this, then I start slow rolling again with all the armor I'm wearing. So the real problem that I'm having is I'm just not getting good the longer this goes on. It's an interesting car alarm. He notices me. He knows I'm real. $603, $570, $1,055. Wait, I gotta wait longer when he's not on top of me. Oh, I walked into it. La la la. If you go for 4 hours more, I will reach home and will join you. 4 hours of peak. 4 hours of solo peak. No! Oh. Definitely thought he was coming for me. Isn't he funner? Yeah. No, he sucks. He's not funny at all. He's got no jokes. No sense of humor. Only lightning, which isn't a joke either. Probably plays with toasters and tubs and makes it look fun. Makes me angry. He's got massive feet, though. Like, wide. Yeah, he's scarier, but he's also really squishy. I just kind of need to have him lean in on that when I do see him next. The answer's no, Thor. I mean Zeus. Which are you? Have you decided? I could, but the whole thing about this guy is he's a lot more easy to deal with when he's not in my face. Because then I can just cast Meteor and Meteor and Meteor. And he'll be like, I don't even care about that right now. I'm super busy with this guy. Yeah, I can hit too. I won't hit you a lot before you kill me, but I can do it. I swear my neighbors are doing like pro wrestling upstairs. My dog's like, what? Actually, it's not my neighbors. It's probably another dog. Because I can't hear any of the details right now. I can only hear like the thuds and stuff. That ice mist was like, it was me chewing orbit gum in his face. It was like a flex. I was trying to make him cold. It did not that time, but it makes my mace hit harder because it's cooler. It's more chill like that. Oh, I see. Like, it gives a status effect to the mace if I continue to use it afterward. Because that's just 289 or whatever. And then if I can survive. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to show people stuff. It must have hurt him too, because he had like 1,500. More harder is more better. It's like a stack of 2. And yeah, he got frostbite like almost right away. But it only lasts like a little while, and I don't know if you keep hitting with it if it continues, or if you just have to recharge it after a couple of seconds. Yeah, it's only if he gets the status effect though. It's similar to the concept of Scarlet Rod and stuff. Okay, stop panic dodging. That's what we all look like on the inside, chat. That makes sense. Makes so much sense. Yeah, it's like madness and blood and all the other things, and these guys have their own little gauges, and if you overfill them, then they're susceptible to that kind of like status damage. And I generally like the Scarlet Rot for that, because it gives me a little bit of damage even when I'm not hitting them. I don't usually mess with the frostbite, but he doesn't care about blood stuff or well, I mean, he can bleed, but he doesn't really get super susceptible to it like other things do.
That's it! Hey, man! Oh! Fighter of the night, man! Oh!
Champion of the sun. He's a master of karate and friendship for everyone. He blocks that too. What's up, Deku? How you doing? Welcome in, dudes.
XX Deku 1984XX rated your channel with 3 viewers.
Did it say Deku or did it say something else? Did you guys hear something else? Is that more of your street name that we just heard? Nice potion and pumpkin cheers. You guys like this when I'm reading chat? I can dodge. Beats me. I hope not too hard. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Dat Boy Caboose, shoot him a... Yeah, thank you. Silent Hill 2. OG, I assume, because it doesn't say otherwise.
Makes no fucking sense.
Oh, that's not it.
Okay, come on, I need the plug. My fucking vibrator's about to die.
Oh no.
Thank you. Shit. Things ain't fucking cheap at Walmart.
Walmart plugs? Walmart vibrators? I like the song at the end. It was my favorite. Remake. Oh, it was the remake. How was it behaving for you? Were you trying to do like anything specific? Have you played it before? That's the only one that I've played. Sounds like an OnlyFans stream if I've ever heard of one. Heard of one. New Game Plus. So we on that second one. You're going to get the dog ending. I don't know anything about it. I know other people have done it. Did you get a decent ending the last time you played it? Three endings you can get. That's all anybody wants to know anymore is what endings you get. Not really. Well. I'm getting bullied. It's kind of like a brand at this point. I'm gonna start. I think I'm just gonna start like owning it. That's the direction I'm working in. You can see. That's not good. I thought that was the moment of reveal when I had said it out loud. I'll have to work on my plot twists as well. Ow. So I'm like a wizard in armor. But if you'd like to see what kind of equipment you have, feel free to !EQ. I'm not even there. You're not here? You could be here if you wanted. I believe in you. Happy Tuesday, Deku. Hope you're doing well and hope the stream went well. I mean, me too. I hope I said that too. I've been at this for a second, but in my restless dreams, I see Deku. No, in Elden Ring. You're not here in Elden Ring? Yeah, it's rude here in Elden Ring. I feel like my options are dwindling. No one really trusts me anymore. Ooh. This guy won't pick between Zeus or Thor. Or some kind of clay golem, red-haired Shanks. Deku, I don't want to push you out the door or anything, but I do want to make sure that I don't forget to tell you that if you gotta raid and run in any kind of way, or if any of the raiders do either, I fully understand. And you deserve the rest. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to do so. No, you. No, you, no, you, no, you. Oh, I just let my mimic die. I'm a monster. I'm okay.
Take him away.
You're getting taken away, dude. I don't think you're all that great right now. Dewberries is in charge, but really, Forever Fairy's in charge. I'm not even sure Dewberries has been here today. So I really appreciate the raid. Enjoy prison. This is how we show appreciation here. But we're super overstaffed as far as prison goes, so I'm going to have to slap you in there with PID. Hopefully you're cool about it. We only have 3 cells, so you guys are going to have to figure out who's sitting on whose lap. Raided into prison. It's bad news, I know. You deserve better, Deku. And even though I'm saying that, it means nothing. Here. I will take the floor. There is no sleeping on the foot of the bed this time. No. Purple Doom Ragdoll? That could be cute.
Damn that sorcerer!
Damn. Pid's name is so small, hard to recognize that that's him in his cell. Well, prison life will do that to you. It's also the color scheme being different since it's daytime now. It's daytime in this bog. Our least favorite thing.
That's it! Damn, man! Oh! Fighter of the night, man! Oh!
Champion of the sun. Does he only know karate, or can he know, like, other things, too? Can he know taxes? Do you think Dayman's good at his taxes? What's with me and talking about taxes all the time? Am I like... I just want to talk about adult stuff? Stop bullying my friend. Okay, finish bullying my friend so that I can tell you to stop doing it, please. It's the next time that I'm worried about. Yeah, probably. It's less of a state-to-state thing and more of a individual-to-individual thing. Generally, all states are gonna have an opportunity, equal rights opportunity to American holidays. Don't come over here. You don't belong over here. How thankful are you, Purple? Oh, it's not time for me to be thankful right now. I got a lot of time. But as far as the stream goes, guys, I'm super thankful. I do appreciate you guys spending any time here and having fun and making it fun for me, even when people like this think that they're better than I am. Did you thank Mally for being such an amazing dog? Well, he's kind of a butthead, but yes. Stupid. I wasn't compliment farming. Did I? Oh, I didn't think you were. I walked into that on my own. There's a random cord over here. Do you guys like my shoulder parts? Do they make me seem a little bit more intimidating? I feel like when the bad guy notices my shoulder parts, he's gonna really chill out. I need a new back. See, chat and lurkers, I got thanks from him for all of us. Yeah, wasn't looking for it at all. It accidentally popped out. But I did it for all of you. So if you needed a, you know, secondary king of chat or anything, or just like a reason to throw a really cool shindig, that mimic running up and hitting him was like the equivalent of like my little brother going, don't hit him, and then he gets like thrown across the room for standing up, for me getting thrown across the room. No, you can't do this. It defies gravity and stuff. Damn. I was 7 days from retirement. That's his hammock. He sleeps up there. Doom, 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 doom. No. Mainly because we're never in a place where I'm not gonna just get thwacked and murdered immediately for trying to heal the stupid NPC mimic that's gonna run up in the guy's face nonstop. He has his own heal spells, but he doesn't really use it either. But yeah, I'm going to switch this one back for the other one. And I did have an item that he would put down and try to heal from, but the problem is for some reason the bad guys heal from them too.
Better than you roll dice.
You got a 24. You got a 24. You wish you got more, but you got a 24. What was I doing? Memorizing spells. Can't even memorize my own name, but here we are. I think the rest of the stream's just gonna show you guys how weird and loopy I'll get the more tired I get. Increases attack and defense for self and allies. Maybe you gotta be in a circle for it though. That's like everybody. It's like everybody can have it. It's not just me. It's this one. Magic damage negation. Magic will never hurt you again, I promise. Or my middle name isn't Purple Doom Wizard, which only complicates things because you thought that was my full name. See, I could be a judge. Does chat still believe in life after love? Obviously. You really hit me with that. Now I feel super foolish. Because I'm in love. Look at his style, his long flowing hair, his half torso body, exposed clay nipples. And that thunder hammer, my God. And you don't even have to be a chosen one to hold it. Naughty boy, here I come. 1,317. You're knocked out. Oh, I'm still not dead. But I was. You're to tell me that you're not mesmerized by a man whose exposed inner organs is actually some sort of Christmas lights, and it doesn't change something in you. I don't know how are you able to keep yourself so calm after so many tries. I would have Alt F forward by now. The only way that you're gonna win is if you keep trying. And yes, it's stupid. I don't really want to do it, but getting mad just makes me mash buttons instead of think about it, though. So that's also not really gonna do it. He's getting bullied again. I know, well, I am doing the same in Rebirth, but still. I look at the courage in the Mimic and I think to myself, if he can do it, so can I. He is me, but he's also like a spectral light thing that I don't quite understand, so. Yesterday I got to 7 out of 10 fights in Chadley's Legendary Bounty. GG's. You got 3 left. That's literally all that's left, though. After that, you can't ever play the game again because you've mastered it and there's no other Chivos to obtain. God, why does he suck? Can scientists explain that? No, 7 out of 10 fights in just one simulator, and I died to Alexander, so now I have to repeat all the 7 again and try to pass the other 3. Damn. Damn. It's passing 10 rounds of, like, all the bosses. I think I would say held to the nah, nah. That's another thing, is these boss fights used to have like summoning spots. They do for like other players and stuff, but they used to have summoning spots for NPCs. But I guess that was earlier in the game where like we didn't technically kill everyone. Well, I just didn't really think about how it would make sense because I played the game, so I didn't think I'd understand what you meant the first time, but I didn't. I'm just looking for opportunities to make the communication harder to obtain. If we understand each other too well, then the world may end. Too early. I was between the beams, I'd say. Buhamet, thank you for prolonging our conversations. Am I or am I not? I think I said something about prolonging things and now I've already forgotten what it is. Memory, come back. That's for any of you guys that have played Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2. Because the balloon never does come back, does it? Especially when you start thinking, like, if this kid's gonna let go of the balloon one more time in this city, At this point, Spider-Man's just prolonging, and I'm using the word prolonging again, the very simple life lesson that children just need to understand about balloons. Please stop it, sir. I'm trying to enjoy my day. Perfumer robe. I'm just gonna go home. I know I've come all this way, but I don't even want to be Elden Lord anymore. I feel super guilty, you know? Everything I had to do to get this far. I still wonder how you get over here. Merchant Kale. Is this something? No. I actually remember what this is. This was my very first Wizard's Tower that I found. Aridy's Rise? Whoever Aridy is. Did I already go into this one? Probably, because I killed Radon, so this was probably open, like, right away. After that. Is it Radon, or who am I fighting right now? Those guys have, like, the same name. You jump off the cliff? I don't think that's true. Yeah, I opened this already. I've been up there. I know these wisdoms. Now you fight Radagon, who is different than Radon. Yeah, well, they all got red hair for some reason. Oh. How do you know this stuff? When I started playing this, you were like, I'll never play. White Mask of Air. Who is that? Just for fun. 'Cause you're like, I'm tired of not knowing what's going on here. I need to know more, internet. Yeah, but Wiki's like made up, like it's not necessarily true information. You know? I could tell you my opinion on the thing, which I never do, right? I never want you guys to, like, just skip out on, doing your research and relying on me for what it is that I'm saying, because, like, I know, so much. Kind of a professional at every conversation, and so, you know, if I say a thing, it's probably true or something forever. I get that, but, you know, keep researching. No, I've killed this guy. But that's not the point of why I came here, is it? I know that Wiki is not trusted source of information, but then the game provides the same information too, so I also consulted some YouTube videos of the... YouTube's actually, you know, much more reliable than Wiki. Yeah, it's this guy, but I thought this guy was somewhere else.
So pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift.
What did he give me?
I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love.
GG's
So,
love.
What do you say, my lambkin?
I don't know, I've mostly just been telling people yes in this town.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this. For your final trial, soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
It's kind of dark. I don't know if I should do this. I can tell you also one other thing. I have read the lore of Final Fantasy VII too, even before playing Remake and Rebirth. Well, GG's knowing. Listen carefully ahead. I still have to wait for the future for that.
The cloth is your final trial. The blood of anyone's maiden will do.
Pure white oath cloth given by Ver. Is it Vere? The final trial to be anointed a knight of Moog, Lord of Blood. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. I spoiled myself for no apparent reason, but then that doesn't ruin the game. It ruins your experience of how it was laid out to you, which would really just redistribute the emotional spectrum of what you went through in order to, you know, experience the game. Don't worry about it. Oh no.
I see. You're here for... Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
It's true.
I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today.
GG's on that.
Return the kindness in whatever small way I can.
I still cry whenever I play with her in my party. Yeah.
Please, become Elden Lord.
Stark.
Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
We're really mad at this lady. Whoever she is. The emotional journey very expressfully. I mean, I believe it. If you're gonna enjoy a story, you're gonna enjoy it, right? I don't know though, it's like someone telling you the ending of a movie. Why do you still watch it? Why? That's not there, it's over here. But it was like right there, and the guy was like, I'm gonna do a revenge. And this guy was like, I need someone to help me do stuff. And then I was like, I'll do it. And then he's like, I'm depressed. I don't want to do stuff anymore. And then this guy was like, please help the lady. And then the lady's like, I feel better. And then she ran off. And then he's like, continue to help the lady. And I was like, I don't even know what that means. Yeah, but you also fall asleep during that movie sometimes because you remember everything so much about it. Rebuttal once more. Is there stuff that I left on the table? There's that selling stuff, but I really don't understand any of it. Don't watch it then when you are putting it on. Just put yourself to sleep. It's either sleep or it's this. I have 4 of these and it doesn't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing. Yuck as well. I want more of this. Where's this at? Grand Lift of Rolled. Grand Lift of Dectus. Why are... Have I only used 1 lift? And I met one of these guys that was like happy and it gave me stuff. Is there somewhere another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree? An ancient tunnel. I mean, I had to have used this once, right? So, hoisting the medallion. Only works on one side. So, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna see if it changes the condition of the items. If they're still separate pieces or if it puts them as a whole circle to represent that I used this one before. Because I think there's two ways up this hill. Or this mountainside or whatever. But this is the same animation for one lift, so. For example, how come we are not falling asleep watching you fight Radagon? Counter example, I'm pretty sure plenty of people are. But to counter my own argument again, to help you out, Forever Fairy, I do think that my stream's actually generally used for that purpose. It's because I talk quieter rather than loud. I had to have used this before. It's because I've always lived in apartments and I'm generally not trying to piss my neighbors off by talking. I'd spend a lot of time in the apartment like silent otherwise, unless I'm talking to Malice. I don't think it's gonna change it. Yeah, and it didn't. Grand Lift of Rolled. But they both say Grand Lift of Rolled, and then this one says Grand Lift of Dectus. Conjoined split medallion depicting a flame, the Flame Peak. Brandishing the medallion activates the Grand Lift of Rold, connecting Lindell to the mountaintops of the giants. The Forge of the Flame of Ruin is said to be found upon their peaks, and it is here Melina wishes to travel in resuming your journey together. It's almost 5 a.m. Were
Thank
your
you very
eyes
much,
not
sir.
tired because it's been
You're
a
a
long
gentleman and a
since
scholar.
you've taken a break?
Good morning, friend. Have good day. Purple 955. Cool loose. Purple 955.
That's super
cool
cool
loose.
loose.
Purple 955. Cool loose. Purple
Thank you, Forever Fairy.
955. Traveler Purple 955. Jam Purple 955. Traveler Purple 955. Fairies Purple 955. Fairies Purple 955. Fairies.
Thank you so much,
Cranbug
Cranbug.
subscribed to your channel for 12 months.
No, you have a good morning. I hope that you're immediately doing that already. Cat fingers, Cranbug, cat fingers. Thank you for shouting each other out. Thank you for having power and respecting power here. With me, the Purple Doom Wizard. Yet again, I hope you're having an amazing day. Forever Fairy's asking me if my eyes are heavy, and yeah, they've been that way for a while. This tree is empty. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're up to all like the fun things so far. Take a break then. I'm not allowed breaks. It's a whole thing that they decided. Where's the lift? It's this. Grand Lift of Rolled. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go here. We're gonna go here. They're trying to tell me she's a wicked sort. Thanks, friends. Gotta head into work. May today bask you in effervescence. Effervescence. I'm going under, going under. Got to break free. First off, think carefully. Visions of order. Good luck at work, Cranbug. Hope it goes well and swiftly for you, but not Taylor swiftly. Unless, of course, you'd like it to. I don't want to take it away from you. Underground ahead. Hoist secret medallion. By George. Filthy secrets. GG's on learning new words. Thank you, Cranbug, for teaching new words. At the same time that I recognize secrets. Wait, why are we going up? Guess it's a lift, it's in the name. Yeah, but I'm supposed to be going underground. And lifts go up and down. Elevator is a lift. I'm pretty sure this is a different place, though. Cliff ahead, you see. Thank you for useful notes, chat. Are you ready? Oh, I thought this was gonna help me find this map space, but it looks more like it's just another catacomb. It's just disappointment. Oh, it is. Hidden path to hail good tree. But a state of America right here, so we're probably gonna pizza when we're supposed to French fry and not have a good time. Dum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum ba dum ba dum. Oh no, the beast eye is quivering. Oh, you found the place I wondered when will you find. What? Again, you're confusing me that you even know what this stuff is. Because I'm playing it and I still don't remember for 5 seconds ago, oh, that's what this is. Unpleasant. He must have been on the ceiling or something. Maybe he manifested. I know one boss that you haven't fought yet because I know it's another difficult one, I guess. Oh no. Yuck. I think the boss that I was fighting was the right path, but this is just somewhere where I haven't been able to go yet. But it's probably to the left of me. Because this direction's a dead end and I just want to kill the guy that killed me. This is a revenge quest that we're on right now. Pretty stupid tough, though. I hate that for him. Yeah, Radagon, I think that's, when I beat that, that's closer towards the end of the game. What the fuck? You can't be in here. None of you guys can be in here. Excuse me, I just healed. People have no manners in this town. I thought I was gonna maybe split up. Maybe I'll only fire like one of them. Like I said earlier, every adventure toughens us, toughness us. I don't want to get tough. I stopped going to the gym a long time ago. Every once in a while, it's fun to work out, I guess. Why did they give us more of these? I thought the one was enough. Great. What's up, Najee? Oh, you're supposed to be dead.
I mean, next time I'll shoot him, but I kind of just wanted to see if I can hobble past.
GG's hobbling past him. Didn't sound like it worked, though. Sorry, I'm fighting like little guys that don't matter at all, but they seem to spank me. Oh, dang, he's still going. Yeah, we don't believe in sleep in this town anymore. We're past it. The entire concept, really. Happy Tuesday, Najee Naj. Hope you're well, Naj. That your morning's good. Doing the thing it was supposed to. Come on, dude. Bleed. Bleed for me. Yes. Yes. It was this that I wished for him all along. Land octopus ovary. Don't worry about it. It's weird, I know. I'm supposed to think carefully here. I can't take this. There's not even a pillow there. How would I seek comfort? Think carefully? That's the hardest boss. I got grease that freezes.
Ada a wild N0J Thompson has been summoned on a Tuesday. The Grey 552 Nomer Thompson.
Summoned on a Tuesday. Number Solemson. Solemson. Welcome back, Pid. Ta-da! Wild N0J Thompson has been summoned on a Tuesday. Grace ahead, therefore. Behold a will done. It's for you. I found it. It was in the hall, but it was addressed to you, so I know that it belongs to you. Yeah. This goes the way that we want it to go. Happy Tuesday. Don't chew too long. Thank you for the GGs. I don't know why. Oh, because we made it to the end. We know stuff.
Into shit, and then I'll lean out of the camera. Y'all ain't mention this.
Yay, enjoying stuff. I mentioned that, actually. I distinctly remember doing so.
Kitty cat in outer space. Kitty cat in outer space. Kitty cat in outer space.
I feel like I'm in one of
So wild. Nice dodge, Naj. I don't remember that ending. It's M. Night Shyamalan now. The snowfield. Apparently not. That guy rolling at me made me think he was an enemy. Antarctica of Elden World. More Antarctic than
I like this Christmas level. Can't wait to see Purple Santa's Workshop of Doom.
Yay. Where are all the elves? Bring me the elves. They're the little stone guys that were like cutting up my feet. They were like, blood, blood, blood. I was like, that is not cute. That is not holiday season. Pid's gonna be really upset when he finds out about this. Okay, we're gonna go back on the path because we need the map. Channel your inner Dora the Explorer chat. Yet another one of these.
That's why we put the elf on the shelf, the Grey 552 MR Squirt.
The skeleton on the gelatin. Ow. Ow. That guy's cute when he cowers. Wolves. What? 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 It's part wolf, part man, part archer. So I don't like that noise. Or the fact that I can't summon my map right now. Or that. Okay, we're halfway there. Be do 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 do. Be dee 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 do. Bleed dee 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 do 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 do. Plot twist, chat. Double back to plot twist. It seems that it's fine, actually, all along. Which you didn't expect. You can't try to trick me into thinking that you expected this, because you didn't, alright? And that's okay. You don't have to know everything that's going to happen all the time. That's it. That's the way. That's the thing that we want. And now we have it. Weird noises. Stop it. Look at all these wisdoms that I can have. They're just for me. A coma? This is a coma dream, but I want progress. There's a dog here. Doggo, no, no, doggo. I didn't want to do it. Okay, they're people. Content enough for part 45. Most likely. What is this? Part 39? You're saying at least 6 more parts? 6 more parts of 12-hour streams? This is the town. The town before Christmas. Santa's generous this year. Good avenue last year, probably. Revenue. I meant revenue. It's a fog wall that's frozen. What up with that? Yes, not so many naughty people this year. I think there's plenty, actually. Non-stop. Let me in. This was what was keeping me out, but now I'm in. More. Okay, so whatever it is that I'm doing here, I'm undoing the ghostifying all these guys, probably. And then they'll become very rude. Wouldn't be other way around since there are more naughty people and most of Santa's gifts are coals, mostly mean more royalty to Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey can't have royalties. It was discovered last year that she had way too many. They're like, she's ruining Christmas. Literally. They won't stop playing her frickin' song on the radio. All I want for Christmas is not you, Mariah Carey. It would be the other way around, I believe. Yes, please, stop her capitalistic dominance. Who's that man? Nothing hurts him. That guy's from Silent Hill. Rotten duelist grieves, rotten great axe. It's all very rotten and we will not. All I want for Christmas is you never mind damn that sorcerer. Damn that sorcerer. I just want to know what you want for Christmas, Deku. Is that really all too much to ask for? Maybe it is, okay? But I'm trying, damn it. Black knife hood, black knife armor, black knife gauntlets, black knife greaves. Rump? No friend ahead, therefore time for sadness. We all want you. Deku. Deku, come back. You can blame it all on Pid because he's crying. Can you imagine that one Christmas all she wanted was a Nick Cannon under the tree? Who wants Nick Cannon under the tree? Because they're gonna get it. It's green in this town. That's the trick. And then you come out to play.
In my restless dreams I see that town, silent Laplondia. You promised you will take me there again, but you never did. Well, I am alone there now, in our special place celebrating Christmas with you.
Lapondia. Alright, we're gonna cause ourselves problems. Not her anymore, they divorced. Aw. Well, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean forever. Divorce sometimes means for right now. 4 figures in the Everjowl. Yoink. I got a slumbering egg. Shh, the egg is sleeping. And sometimes marriage means this is better for the kids, right? It depends. Can you be civil?
I mean, could you think of anybody who could do a better job?
For an 81? Yeah. Because we're at 100. We full.
This is the last time, I swear. Gotcha. I swear, last time.
I attempt to pickpocket Naji Naj, and I totally do. I steal their shin splints, and it hurts, and I cry. Deku, I attempt to pickpocket you as well, and I totally do. I inherit your family curse haunting your bloodline for generations. You're welcome. You know, no big deal. You don't gotta thank me all at once.
Got your nose.
Pid instantly tries to pickpocket Naji Naj as well because I made it look like fun. And he totally does. He steals some stale chips in a blankie, and he's super sleepy instead of streamy. Did you wind up figuring out your OBS stuff, Pid? Then I try to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and I totally do. I steal 24 magic beans. I'm not sure why I need 24. It doesn't seem like enough for eating, but it's also like more than a handful of beans. You know, it's at least 20. It's at least 2 hands full of beans. Imagine 24 beans. That's 2 hands, right? Do you think you could hold 24 beans in one hand? These are the questions. Thieves. Deku attempts to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard. I have no idea why. I wouldn't even harm a fly. This seems out of pocket. Dedum-cha. And you totally do. You steal whatever trust was left in our relationship. So there's that. It's out on the table. Now everyone knows. I attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and I got the 24 beans, which I already read. I felt like I missed one. Like there was an extra one in there. This is not right. Oh yeah, was only the thing Datboy mentioned yesterday. There was a yesterday, and Datboy mentioned it, and we're talking about it now. And Mariah Carey and Nick, his name is Nick, a bunch of times. The thing for marriage for the kids. What did that boy say yesterday? Now I'm confused and scared. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, but I know your parents, and I'm gonna tell, and I'm always gonna tell. I'm gonna tell every time. I'm gonna get super cuddly with Lurgus here.
I'm dreaming of a purple Doomas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a purple Doomas. With every Doomas card I write, may your days be merry and bright, and may all your Doommaces be purple.
I'm dreaming of a purple Doomas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. That's something along the lines of that. What is going on? What is going on with that guy? Is he okay? I've never seen this clip before. Gasm? I don't think he's okay. I think he's hurt. I'm scared for him. I'm gonna get on this yak and ride. Welcome to up here, ma'am. Trying down. First off, sniping. Sniper, no sniping. So you mean to tell me there's absolutely no point to this? There's an item there. That was wonderful. Are you okay, Pid? Keep making that face and noise, and I'm concerned for you. We've got ghost dogs if you want one. I know you said you're allergic, but ghost dogs might be a better solution to that problem. More than okay when Doommas is around the corner. Yes, Doommas. I am Saint Patrick of the Nick, Doommas. I'm not gonna get in trouble at all for riding my yak on the roof, am I? Cuckoo Glintstone. I'm never gonna be able to be up. Oh no, careful, zealous, sushi parasite. New Christmas Carol by Purple. I don't think I made that up. I think Pid did. I think Pid made it up. People are going to cancel me for singing Christmas too early. Hefty beast bones. It's much different than the thin ones. Thank you for the clip, Forever Fairy. I sure wish more people in chat, Pid, were like you and doing all these clips for me. I'm kidding, of course. I just saw an opportunity to make myself chuckle, and then I went for it. And then my right rib was like, owie. And that's why we don't listen to our bodies, chat, because if you do, they might tell you owie, and then you're not going to like it. Excuse me, ma'am. Which way am I supposed to go? I'm trying to solve the problem here. It's a ghost. If only I had a wolf. I clearly don't understand. Forever thank you, Fairy, for clipping that. Now Pid will cherish it forever and always. And then also sometimes. I was up on that one. But it's not going to be any different than that one. Which I was also up on, right? Yeah, I was, because of the bridge right there. So it says to light something. Every day, even yesterday, when it didn't exist. Light the 4 figures in the Everjowl. So, like, I could have gone in here the whole time. Sentry required ahead. In short, praise the armament. Because of that. Let us traverse. Oh, no, where's the dog? He's not gonna be here. Are you guys getting sleepy? You sound a little sleepy. That's why I bring it up. What? What? No. No. What? What am I supposed to do about that? It's fucking invisible? Like, not even kind of invisible, like, really invisible. What a lovely enemy. What? I guess it's not that bad to run back for your runes and stuff, because they can't hurt you right now, but... They're fucking invisible. What do I even do about that? Just more of this? Seems like overkill. Pid, thank you for appreciating my enemies. Oh. And in here you can't, ride your horse. So you gotta get up to these places safely. But that's a statue. And then if that's a statue, that's also a statue. And then there's a statue over there. And then there's that one. Because there has to be a statue on the floor for the first area. I could get on the roof. Well, that Lost Prophets guy got murdered in prison the other day. I guess that's as interesting as that conversation can get, but it is different. No! I saw his feet. I only see my feet. Where is he? What have you done? What have you done with him? Haha. Oh no, he's invisible again. I've made it worse. Only 2 hours till the end of work shift and maybe 1 hour till getting to home. We can soon be playing Peak. It's 5:30 a.m. I am really tired. So then what's the route? Let's plan it before we go through. You have these open breezeways, walkway things. I don't even know this guy. Yeah, you gotta get to that by the roof. Oh, there's a ladder there. That's a start. Can you just run across like this? Not really. Okay, kind of. It'll actually bring you straight to one. And once you're at one, Okay, let's start by getting one and seeing if it stays lit even if you die. Or if you gotta instead go back for all of them. Like do it all in one swoop. Swoop. God. So that didn't work out like I thought it would. Turns out when I start to panic, I can't run on snowy ledges very well. Okay. Oh, come on. I probably will wrap up stream after I finish practicing this to see if it works. I do apologize for giving you the worst news ever, Forever Fairy. You deserve better from me. Running, 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 running. Figured someone was going to be there. All along. He's really chasing after me. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, he's right here. Climb, you son of a gun. He's trying to burn the ladder down. Oh, I'm very dead. I see him, though. I didn't see them before. PID, the Star Wars Jedi Survivor game, is on sale right now. My phone just let me know. Not sure if you've played that yet or not. Yeah, he was on the whole time. I think. Alright, I guess let's find out if it... I don't even know if it looks like it would be. That's cool of me. Oh, he went on just now. Fine. Fine. Let's get to the bottom of this, guys. I want to thank everybody for being here. It's been a long one. We're at 10 hours, almost 11 hours. That's cool. That's very nice. Very specific on details. Thank you for the details. Thank you for the specificity. Specificity. Is that a word? Being specific. Thank you for that. What are you eating? Popcorn or candy? It looks like popcorn, but you're eating it out of a candy container. Or a popcorn container for Halloween. Explain yourself. Was I saying something? Was I doing something? My mind is rapidly deteriorating at this point. We have elves on the shelf. Cranbug, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. The resub. 2 months in a row. 12 months, okay. I was going to say, like, 2 months doesn't make any sense at all. Thank you so much for doing that for a whole year, Cran. Don't at all feel bad about any kind of breakup in between that thing. Because it's crazy that you guys are spending money here in the first place. Carla's Moss, even though you're probably dead asleep by now, thank you so much for being here, because now Forever Fairy is spending money on you. You princess you. Forever Fairy, thank you so much for the gift sub. Your boss is gonna find out. I don't know if you know that or not, but you're too kind. Deku, thank you so much for the raid. Again, and hanging out afterwards too. You know you don't have to, but thank you, Forever Fairy, for running all these predictions for no reason and making sure people got the mana for me getting the wins. Not Onyx, thank you so much for the raid and the follow. That was cool. MTK, thanks for hanging out today with the Matt Pike nips. I think we got Matt Pike nipped like 5 times or something, or it was just really popping off last stream maybe. Leggies for Daisies, thank you again for the raid. Haven't seen you in Daisies, but I was glad that you were able to raid today. You know, I'm half asleep, so if it doesn't make sense and I just sound stupid, that's fine. That's what I'm here to do the entire time. Thank you for the stream, kind sir. It was amazing to have you for the whole working day. You worked for 11 hours, Forever Fairy. You deserve a break, okay? And Najee deserves more sleep if he wants. Pid deserves more cake, and let him eat it, you know? I'm going to find someone to raid. It might even be Pid, knowing that he's live right now. I'm very appreciative to everyone who's still in chat right now, who's been lurking for a small amount of time or the entirety of the time. Thank you for spending your time here with me, putting up with any of this, because Elden Ring's not treating either of us well at this point. And, you know, I'm going to try to get better as we go. That's my dedication to you guys, all right? These commands are going to get more creative. The stream's going to get even more off-hinged as we go, you know? So just bear with me. Be patient, all right? And also, don't worry about it so much. Stop bringing it up also. I'm tired of you guys bringing it up at this point. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to get the raid going on. I'm going to do some shouties in the meantime. And until next time, stay doomed. I did forget to talk about maybe being on tomorrow. So let's think about that. Thank you for the Discord link. And let me give you less things to think about.
Maybe the PP was too big.
The PP is never too big for me.
Ooh.
I can handle a big PP. With enough lube, you can handle anything.
You all heard it here first.
Everything goes well when things are well lubricated.
Why not?
Oh, what? Fuck? What? Do you see this?
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
That works.
See, my friend is cheating.
You're here, romantic guitars. You better watch out, because Med is coming for you, and he will enchant you with his big sombrero and his guitar. Yeah, hey, don't forget to take a beer with you, Hips. Don't forget.
Fun. I had a great time. It was very therapeutic. Some people go to therapy. I blew the whole neighborhood.
Cut off the extra one.
You looking for somebody to read you a bedtime story?
Where's Lisa in chains?
Let's hope Najee isn't home alone. Thank you for the bedtime stories. Thank you so much, Forever Fairy, for getting all this mod stuff for me. And everyone for being
Ladies
here.
and gentlemen,
An amazing
Michelle's
rest of
the
your
submarine
Tuesdays.
captain wants you to join the crew of the Big Boner Pirates here in Big Booty Bay. So on behalf of Andre Croy, Mitsu, L'Aurora Borealis, and Stormy, we invite you to join the crew. Wait, where's Mitsu going? Andre? Okay, grab a snack.
Bye, Tony
We'll catch
Plays
you on
It.
the
Thanks for popping in, dude. It's not so bad though, Tony. We're gonna go hang out with Pid and say hey there. So grab a slice of cake, and I'll catch you guys next time.
Let me know how the stream looks. Let me know if it's like pixelated or anything. I thought we remedied everything that was wrong earlier today. So please let me know if it's alright. If it looks a little shit or not.
The solid child Disney on the NES game.
What? He was in the middle of an animation. Fuck off. They can cancel their own shit and immediately go for the next thing. That's so bullshit, dude. You're welcome, dude. No worries, man. My shout out button shows everybody chilling in chat, so if I can do, you know, any support for anybody that's chilling, I typically do that. Not to like call anybody out from lurking or anything. I just like to support people who support me, so that's kind of my whole thing. That bitch.
What? She fucking missed!
feel.
Oh, I can't see that either, son. What are you doing, bro? Y'all saw that, right? He like lost where I was and was running away from me. The fuck? I used a few extra Magnum runs than I should have for that, but I've never seen a G-Adult turn and run away from me ever. Oh. Okay, wait for the big hand slam there. I really wanted the one on the back. Can I bait that another swing? Can I bait another one? I don't know where that all came from just now. I was literally just like, fuck it, let's see if we can like treat him like a bull and just like dodge those swings. But that might be the key. At least to the way that I play this. That was bananas. I have never done that before. That was fucking sick. All right. I gotta put your ass on fire.